Well, hello there. Good morning, dear viewer. How you doing? Welcome to a brand new, fancy, updated 1.17.1 instance of day 6 of Craftoria. You big chillin', it's nighttime. It's nighttime. Why does everything look different? Oh my God. So I logged in last night and I got to catch up with Anime Kitty, who I haven't seen in an extremely long time. And she had the ability to change height, and she has made me tiny. How long does this last? Am I stuck this way until... Oh, no. Oh, cool. 20 minutes. Look, I'm shorter than wheat. Hello. 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 Does this affect my jump height? No. Oh my goodness. All right. Well, thank you for this gift, Anime Kitty. Oh yeah, it turns out she was also the one that bone mealed all of our fields and whatever. All right. So as you might have noticed, why am I pawing at it when I do this? As you might have noticed, 1.17 has changed. Oops, has changed. It completely removed one of the storage mods. Oh my goodness, Adam Levinan with the 5 bomb. Good morning, my friend. Thank you so much. So I'm not tiny hype. I'm just gonna trust. That didn't seem to be better. It said break them and it should automatically fix it. Did I do the wrong thing? I followed the instructions. It said break me. Pocket piston. Pocket piston also feels new. All right. Well, it's really funny because there was this like, oh yeah, don't worry. We got rid of the old mod conflict and it'll automatically update all the stuff you have. I don't know if I would necessarily describe throwing all of the trinkets on the ground as an automatic update, but you know what? That's fine. That's fine. Yo, good morning, Measure of Hope. Oh, geez. All right, we really need to do something with all this. That didn't work as intended, but all good. Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure even though the first one didn't work, I have to do the same thing again. Otherwise, these chests just keep causing a problem, right? Oh my god. Because like otherwise, right? Like what else am I supposed to do here? You know? So it turns out this obsidian chest was bigger than a lot of other stuff that we had. I acknowledge and I respect this. Oh god, I just got so many Chivos. All right. There's a storage bus on that. It's in one of the boxes now. Also, DeadPine system doesn't have power. So I don't know what any of this means. I have to @DeadPine, tell him to come back. I feel so betrayed. He's playing a different mod pack without me today. I'm sorry that Craftoria wasn't good enough for you, DeadPine. My heart. My heart. All right. Are there any other chests in my base that need to be fixed for this? He couldn't log in. I'm going to add him. All right. I've messaged DeadPine. Zatango, thank you for the 39. I want to... Adam Lavadan, again, thank you for that 5 bomb. I don't know if I was kind of in the middle of several different thoughts, and I don't know if I properly stated the big thank you for that. Zatango, thank you, friend. All right, do I want to organize these in any way? Sure. If it looks like a ring, I'm going to put it in a box. I really need to make Sorry, 1 second. I found 2 that must be dealt with.
Too tiny to get out of that hole?
I think I might be too tiny to get out of the hole. All right. Really quickly. There we go. Perfect. Into the abyss with thee. We need exactly none whoopee cushions. Thank you. All right, this will be the belt, the box. Bleh. This will be the belt with all the boxes. Oh, geez. The box with all the belts. Can I... Do I have enough to justify that? No. No. Belts and charms. Belts and charms and belts and charms. Charm, belt, charm. Organize them into a bigger chest. I had a bigger chest. And what did it do for me? It betrayed me because it was a compatibility mod. I'll never trust a bigger chest again. No, that sounds like a fool's errand. Fool me once, Suffix. Fool me once. It's amazing how many of these are just shoes. Like, I only have 2 shoes, and yet... Wait, I found another ring. Which one was the ring? That's not a ring. Hold on. Hold on. Somebody explain to me how an entire chalice is a ring. I'll wait. Oh my god, shoes. Yeah, you just sent me back in time there, Measure of Hope. I think 2004 called, and they want our early memes back. I'm still so short. Like, oh, just simply leave it everything on the floor. I do like the sounds of that. I passed over another ring. No. All right. I'll go and exhaustively check all the boxes again. Okay, top left is clear. Middle left. There we go. Top left, right. Lower left. Why am I short? The answer is Anime Kitty. Also, that's very personal, Uno. You can't just like say that to somebody. Wow, hurtful. All right. No. Let's try this again. So if you missed it yesterday, we get started working on our build, and it's still got a ways to go. But one of the things that I want to do, and maybe it was silly for me to have organized all the storage, is I want to make an interior here, and I want to basically move all the storage in and actually have a base, because currently, well, I'm living on the side of a hill, right? Which I think is a little bit silly. So the first thing we need to do is we just need to finish the outie bits on all this. Making interiors is the easy part. I love living in caves because caves are just mono interiors. The hard work is actually making exteriors. God, that's the exhausting part, Avi. All right, what did I... Oh, God, I'm so short. Stair, stair, slab, slab, slab. Wall, 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 wall. All right, got it. That's... You like my little song there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, my God. I'm going to need more netherrack. Yeah, the problem with making exteriors is you have to make an interior as well. Whereas if you just go back to my previous best self, where I just lived as a dwarf, man, that cave life is so great because then all you have to do is make an interior. Dig a hole, make an interior. It makes it so much easier. Would I trade 12 inches of height for $12 million in a heartbeat? I don't really tie a ton of my identity to being a certain height, but I sure could invent a whole new personality with $12 million. Part of that new personality could be like house. I could be house guy. Yeah, you know? Well, well, well. If it isn't Mr. Server Updater himself. Oh, wait, I haven't plugged in the new voice chat mod. Interesting. Ba-ba-da-ba. Still has a sadness down there. Why? This confuses me. Suffix. Suffix is my tech support. Just a tiny guy building a base. What is this SAS plan? There's a suffix in my base. Check the keybinds for the mod. I mean, I've configured it, right? So I have everything there. I have everything set up, but in the lower left corner, it's showing a, like, it's not connected issue, right? I don't think that's a keybind issue. I think that is a, like, there's something fundamentally wrong with the mod when it shows that. What's the difference between the plan, SAS, flan, whatever? I don't know, whichever one makes you laugh. There are no rules, Husky. Skill diff? No. No. The stream's made up and the plans don't matter. I mean, real answer is plan is real and everything else is a meme. I'm even tiny in bed. I'm just gonna shout at Suffix. Where did Suffix go? Suffix! 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 Wait, I'm tall again. I'm tall again! I'm normal sized! Wow, Suffix! Don't... I'm looking into it. So one of the things that we were excited about for version 1.17.1 is it's supposed to have voice chat built into it. It's supposed to just be like part of the server file now, so you don't have to have, we were using another third-party mod. And so we switched to this, and it's interesting because obviously the mod is installed because I can configure it. But something else is going on here. Wow, I'm so tall now. I'm suddenly tall and $12 million poorer. This is, I'll be having a word with my lawyers about Suffix and taking this money out of my pocket. All right. So the next thing that we want to do, is we want to take all of this interior and somehow put it inside of something else. So we're gonna make an interior first. And then after we have an interior, what we're gonna do is I don't know what we're gonna do. What should we do with the interior? What's the inspiration for this build? Civilization 7's version of the Hanging Gardens of Babylon. Let me find a reference image. So far we're just working on the top. Keep in mind, it's very detail light, right? There's no landscaping, there's no gardening, there's no plants, there's no nothing. It just kind of exists right now. I also need to think of another detail for like some of this stuff, right? We'll get there. All right, that's gonna be a later problem. The current problem is interior. The waterfall can be challenging. Waterfall is going to be easy peasy. That's the simplest part. You just make a hole. We already have water up top. I just make a hole. I don't know why that, yeah. Turns out water in Minecraft just goes down. So, oh, part of my neck crack. So my roof is leaking, which I don't love. I don't love that this is drippy right now, which makes me feel like I actually want to bring the whole ceiling down, which is fine. Like even if the roof is there, that's not really low enough to cause any issues. Do we want to keep the red circle? I think we do want to keep the red circle. I think the red circle might be kind of cute. So I think the first thing we want to work on is going to be our ceiling. And if that's going to be the case, let's get some scaffolding down and we'll put it 3 blocks up. Can I reach the roof if I'm here? Yeah, good. So there's all kinds of cute stuff we can do. I guess the other thing we should probably do before we design the ceiling is we should figure out where the footprint of the room is going to be. Because like, let's say I bring these walls in a little, right? Ooh, here's a thought. Nope, thoughts gone. Head empty, no thoughts. So we've got these towers in the corner, right? All right, so let's talk about a couple different options. Option number 1, we leave the entire room just massively open. And the first thing that we do, we want a path to the roof. I don't even know. I'm not worried about a staircase or anything. Like if we really want to, we could make we have elevators in this pack. Or we could do like a big staircase. The other issue with a path to the roof is there's not really a good place on the roof for something to come up unless we tunnel through one of the towers. So I'm not too worried about there being like a staircase up or down. It's fine if it just looks cool. It doesn't have to be functional. Also, what are we going to come up here for? It's just a garden. So yeah, I'm not too worried about that. It's a ziggurat, so the staircase should be external, not based on this one. So the other levels, we can have a staircase up to it, but it doesn't, I mean, based on the reference image, the top is just a garden. Ooh, there's some sconces up there. Yeah. So yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that. Hilariously, we could make the center an elevator. So there's a modded thing where you just hit spacebar and you go up an entire level, provided they're stacked on top of each other. Yeah, I think the other levels will have stairs and stuff, but like if we can only reach the garden via elytra, I'm not going to consider that a failing. So one of the things that I'm thinking about here is like, so here's an option, right? We have a hallway like this that you walk in on every side. And then it makes this area a little bit more enclosed, but then when you walk in, all of this is open. And then what we have is we have these little nubbins that go all the way up to the ceiling. And we have, what it allows for is 4 different workstations. Here, 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 and here. And one is going to be like compacting drawers for all of the ore. One is going to be just like, we could have like chest storage A and then chest storage B for 2 different types of resources. Like, I don't know how we divide it, maybe vanilla and modded or something like that. And then we'd have another area over here for job blocks. I think like that all kind of makes sense to me. But I don't know. Yeah, I don't know too much about it. Option number 2 is we actually make this even tighter. And then we extend this walkway so that it's, you know, we have 2 of this or maybe even 3 of this. And then we have another gate just like this on the other side. And then we have the same thing, but the hallways are more claustrophobic. No, I immediately dislike that. Hey, what's up, Sergen? Thank you for the 57. Aquariums in the corners, one of which flows upward for movement. I mean, we could do a water stream, but again, if we do have the tower that goes up that you swim in, where does the water come out, right? We haven't really allowed ourselves a way out that I think makes a lot of sense here either. Give me a second. I realized I made a mistake in all of these. I think they're supposed to look like this. Yeah, I'm just simply going to choose to ignore that going up exists. And I recommend that you do the same. Suffix died. Man. Goodbye forever, Suffix. Okay, I like that better. I like that little bit of extra blue that we see when you do that. All right, let's start building some walls. Am I going to need more smooth sandstone? Signs point to yes, so let's make that happen. Ah, if it isn't my old best friend, the chisel. Smooth. All right. Yes, very good. Ooh, we could do, I have maybe a cute idea. So we don't have to worry about wall zombies because we have mega torches. That's kind of cool. Wait, is this even the correct footprint for the tower? All right, let's sleep because it's dark. Hello? Oh, here's a problem. Every single one of the exits looks the same. I think it's time to take this build in a radical new direction. I'm thinking we idolize the most powerful item in the game. Build little altars to infinite ham. That's meat in the corner. That's meat in the spotlight using your religion. Interesting. Interesting, Gunner. Interesting. I didn't realize that Gunner was such a fan of ham. Actually, no, I should have. Get it? Ham? Like bad jokes? Haha. Ah, now that's comedy, chat. Did you insult my jokes? No. I insulted you. I'll see you in the battle, the field of honor, where we settle this. Like hams. Now you will suffer 1,000 puns. No, Gunner, please, I'm sorry. Anything but that. Ooh. I was insinuating that his jokes were pork quality. Dang. Look, you can insult the man. Don't insult his jokes. All right. Loving this so far. I feel like we need a little bit of color. And I have an idea. But I don't have that idea yet. So, so please hold that thought. Now, is it feeling too tight in here? Because like these don't have to come out 3. These could only come out 2 or something, right? One of the things that I'm thinking of doing is I'm taking this red and bringing it down and then doing sort of like a little interior on, I don't know, just so it's not flat sandstone everywhere, because currently we have 0 in here. I really wish I had a Presto Changeo Swap-O-Matic. Best modded tool in the game. Hello? The red is cute. Thank you. All right. So that's what that's all looking like. Need to make some scaffolding so we can reach the roof. The folder with the voice chat is disabled. Interesting. What does that mean, Suffix? It should be fine on next reboot. But Reboot's been discontinued for years. Huh? Haha. Okay, so we've got scaffolding. Let's, you know what? Pardon me. Horizon Enzo. I did really like this. I could just repeat it. I did like that the ceiling was calcite as well. I could also repeat that. We could do calcite and then we could add light afterwards. I have some sea lanterns. Sea lanterns are a cute color. $13 sea lanterns. We're just going to go ahead and steal from Andrew a little bit here. $25. Okay. Somebody please write down that I owe Andrew 25 sea lanterns. All right. Got that? So if anybody asks, Suffix stole all of the sea lanterns. Got it? Good. And I can't believe Suffix stole all those sea lanterns. All right, let's install these like pot lights. Okay, so that's a kind of a good height. Do I want it to be flat? We can always recess the lights afterwards. You know, one of the things I might do actually is go with me on this journey. So we don't have any light upstairs, right? And I actually really love recessed lights. So what if we did this? Won't this drip? Well, no, because I'm going to cover this with something else. Like there's gonna be a trapdoor or something on top of it. So we won't see it as much. As long as we slab over it or trapped over it, it won't drip. Exhibit A. All right. So the idea is if we recess it, then we can do other stuff. I don't want the whole room to have one flat ceiling. So, I mean, I guess to answer your question is asked, will it drip if I do that? Yes, but I wasn't done with the thought. So, I mean, we can always change it. Now the question is, does it look cool up top? Oh my goodness, it's centered between the gardens? Okay, no, I'm actually a genius. Lantern's got that drip anyways. You know what? So true. Now, is it too busy if I do it up here? I don't think it is. No. I think that looks great. Oh, yeah. Nice. All right. Yeah, I fell. I caught myself. All right. No. All right, let's go ahead and do red next. Because I think the red looks cool. I kind of like a continuation of this in the ceiling. Again, trying to get some color in here so it's not just a giant sandstone box. And then, yeah, the thought is I mean, maybe I'll just do this in a second. The thought is, we'll see if it's too busy. Maybe bring it down the sides as well. There's going to be a lot of different colors here, especially the exterior once we plant all the gardens. It's going to be very green. It's going to be very green and blue with this one like red highlight. I'm really hoping the red pops. You know? Also, terracotta is just such a good color. Yeah, like I like that a lot, right? I don't know. I think that works. Nice thing about Minecraft is if we try it and we don't like it, we can always just, you know, we can always switch it up. There are very few consequences for being creative and just trying things out. Oops. And we should never see this. Oops. We should never see this back wall, so we don't have to necessarily bring it any further that way either. Am I out? Oh no, I got another stack. Let's go. I'm not the most patient man, but I'm frequently frustrated by how long your builds take. I think I figured out what takes so long. The scaffolding really holds things up. You hear that, scaffolding? Now he's making it personal. Dang. Oh my, oh goodness. Ah! How is it constantly night in video games? I don't understand. Scalding hot take. Days in Minecraft are too short. They're pretty short. All right, now, next, we fill in the ceiling. We're gonna blame Anime Kitty for being too short as well. I mean, we can't anymore. Suffix fixed it? Sure, let's go with fixed it. Oh yeah, this is a good color. This is a very good color. Oh. It's like, that's so weird. I can't reach, but I could reach all the other ones, he says. For $12 million, you'll fix anything? All right. All right, Suffix. I need $100 million. That's my problem. Quick, somebody pay Suffix $12 million so that I could have $100 million. I'm trying to make one of those jokes where, like, somebody is such a bad salesman, they couldn't sell a $10 bill for $5, but I think I got the math wrong. Having more of a tile in the ceiling would be really nice. This'll do. I don't know. I don't really want to suddenly remove all the blocks that I've placed. You, math wrong? I know. I know, it's unthinkable too. Goodbye. You would have picked something like world hunger. See, no. When you're given hypotheticals like this, you have to be a little bit selfish, otherwise it's not funny. Right? I was doing I was on a road trip with a bunch of friends, and we were just playing like speed dating questions so that, you know, we could have miscellaneous prompts for stories and just kind of hang out while we're road tripping around. And one of the ones was like, you know, a genie gives you any 3 wishes, and we're like, okay, no, be selfish. Don't be like world peace, world hunger. It's like, yeah, duh, right? That's not fun. Now we're just sad. Okay. Have some fun with this hypothetical prompt for a second. Also, it's Suffix. Come on. All right, so we're getting a little too flat. We're getting a little too flat. So we need a little bit more. I do love the ceiling texture right now. So I wonder if we could do another circle somewhere. How far are we from here? We're 2 away. So 1, 2. So let's get the red terracotta going again. All of the entrance exits look exactly the same. I wonder how it would look to have the calcite cross. I wonder how it would look to have the calcite cross and have it all recessed. So the problem with all of these blocks is they are currently dripping, right? So we need something to cover these, which is why I'm going to put trapdoors, like transparent trapdoors over the lights so they're not all drippy. But currently everything else that is full recessed is going to be drippy. Glass panes aren't going to work because if they're inside of a square, they're not going to be invisible. They're going to be really ugly. They're going to have the big connected textures. We could probably come up with a way to make the lights more pronounced too. Oops, crap. Let's actually make these 3x3s. That'll make them more interesting. All right, let's uncover this for now. I've decided I hate the trapdoors that I was using. I might have to get like an efficiency 0 pickaxe or something. So that I can mine blocks and just not have like the whole thing vanish. End rods? Yeah, well, if we use end rods and we kind of negate, like a light source on top of a light source is interesting. Maybe. This is not personal, I promise. I have been flirting with the idea of just saying maybe or yes to all suggestions from people, because I don't think people like to hear no, even if I'm not going to do it. Just like a very soft sure. I don't know. Use vines, okay, but then just not do it. I don't know. It's weird. Like oftentimes there's so many suggestions that come in, and some are fine, but it's tough too. All right. So I like this shape better. Now, how do I make it? Let's finish off the box. So yeah, like what if we did a day? A stream day. Or I just say yes to everything. Does that make it better? I don't know. What's your thought, chat? Do you want to hear the streamer say yes to everything? The problem with negating all feedback is you come across as condescending, as self-superior, as a bit of a know-it-all. Nice. I mean, you have to say yes to that. Thank you. I'll take it under advisement. Is how I say no at work. Yeah, I mean, it's tricky because I genuinely love when people say ideas, and I feel oftentimes like I'm just saying no constantly. So what if I just say yes constantly, but even if I don't do it? Or I like the other one, as per my last email, right? Like, I don't know. But again, all I'm doing is I'm saying yes. I'm not doing it. I'm just saying yes. Right? Hey, Serge, stream this game. Sure. It doesn't mean I'm going to do it. I'm just saying yes. I don't know. Right? There's a big difference between saying yes and doing the thing. I often go with that's a good idea. Sure. Don't make me tap the sign. All right. What do you think about these concentric circle? What do you think of these red circle? What's the word for when you have a circle inside of another circle? Is it concentric? Is it concentric? What is the word I'm looking for here? When you have a circle inside of a circle, it is concentric. My goodness, y'all, my brain was, what the, oh, that's a tree. My brain was trying to think of that word and I was just stuck in a loop. I was just like, I can't. Help. Appropriate for talking about circles? Yeah, I guess. Serge, are you good? You know, that's a big question. Yo, morning Yund. That's a big question. I don't know how to answer that one. Yo, you good, dog? Wow. All right. So we want to leave that lantern with that drip, you know? That's how we make sure we have a cool base. Thoughts? Literal dripping chandelier here. The hypothetical of accepting a suggestion and just gaslighting. Well, I'm not gaslighting. Gaslighting would be like, I already did that. And you're like, no, you didn't. All I'm doing is saying, sure, and then never doing it. Thoughts? Totally different. Here's another thought. We have that drip. Right? This is just casual lie. Again, I'm not lying. I'm just saying yes. I don't know. Serge, build with blue. Great idea. I don't know. Look, I'm just trying to say, what if I say yes to more of your ideas, chat? That's all I'm saying. And suddenly this is turning into really heavy conversations about like the nature of truth and everything. Yeah, it's a yes, but not a when. Oh my goodness, I need to stop falling, please, and thank you. I mean, the other option is just saying maybe constantly. The middle circles may be too strong. Yeah, but when do you ever look up? All right, so here's... I hate everything. I need to design something in the middle here. And then maybe we can soften that somehow. So one of the things that's really nice about this is it makes the room feel bigger because the ceiling is no longer flat, right? And that's cool. I do kind of want to try and round these corners. Do I have anything that I can build with calcite? I can make calcite stairs. Well, would you look at that? Sure is nighttime again. What if it's a question? Well, a question I don't have to say yes or no to, so I don't feel as bad, right? The whole reason this prompt started is I feel bad that I'm always saying no to people's ideas. All right, let's try a couple of these. So I need 8. I don't know, like well-intentioned chatters giving suggestions, and I just say no all the time. Oops, I made 9 of these. Well, goodbye forever. Hide our shame. Don't forget about frame blocks. I choose to forget about frame. Oh, sorry. Yeah, great idea. Great idea. We don't say no. We don't say no. Okay. That is not the same texture. Okay. Don't like that. Let's try this one. Okay. Okay. We've got polished cut calcite. So the problem with these modded blocks is I feel like they completely forgot what the base texture looked like. Right? They just like none of these are the texture but flat. Cut calcite brick stairs. Polished calcite stairs. I assume that having the lantern blocks drip means you can adjust the light levels. Otherwise, what's the point in having those dampers? All right, that one. That's a good one, Gunner. That's a very good one. What are you thinking about here? What are you thinking about? What? How's an hour gone by already? Do you like the heavier frames? I think the brick is too busy. I think I like the polished cut ones. Oh, Abavis is turning it back on me. Oh, I don't like this. Well played. Well played. I think I like these. Let's look at it from a distance. Yeah. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We have to run a 3-minute ad. So I'm gonna remove the 2 that we don't like. I'm gonna cut these and then you're not gonna miss anything. So I'm just gonna start running an ad right now. Stick around. I'm gonna accidentally vein mine and destroy my entire ceiling and be really sad about it. I'm just gonna leave this. I'm gonna leave this. Yeah, perfect moment to jump into an ad. Yeah, no kidding. I'll be right back. I'm so sad. The timing of the ads kicking in was perfect. All right, well, I'm glad that was okay for some people. Man, where's the modded undo button, right? Yosef, thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate the 18 months. Adam Lavadan, thank you for gifting a sub to Abavis. Appreciate you. Matt, you're not okay. We'll clip it, I guess. Yeah. You're disgusted. That's very upsetting, Matt. That's very upsetting. I don't appreciate that. I didn't even have anything to do. I just got up and walked around the house and told Joe I was sad. I need you to know that. Vein Miner was a mistake. I'd like everybody to know that. These gardens are barely hanging together. I need one of those motivational posters, you know, of the cat, like, holding on. That. Like, luckily this herringbone stops at 64. Imagine if I deleted all of the calcite. Like, all of it. Oh, how would that make you feel? All right, well, welcome back, everybody. Turns out Vein Miner's a mistake, so that's cool. Let's try fixing this from above first. Hanging in there, but it's a picture of the hanging gardens, right? Isn't that really funny? Like, forget that cat, right? No. It's just the hanging gardens of Babylon. Surely some Civ player has thought of that joke before. Oh, I feel like I just did this. It's so weird. Anybody ever get that feeling of deja vu? Or like they're working on something and then through an oddly specific use of a mod, you like accidentally delete it all? I asked Joe for a second coffee, by the way. I'm the first? Oh my God. Thank you. The herringbone. Okay, cool. So I can change it to, what's the one I want to keep? Is it cut calcite stairs? What are you? Polished cut calcite stairs. All right. Please remember polished cut. Nice. Wait, can I save that one stair? Is it gone forever? It's gone forever. All right, so question. Do we embrace the drip? Or do we work to remove the drip? What do you think? Second coffee is my go-to in the morning, kicks me in the knees. Yeah. Like when you accidentally delete your ceiling. Don't you hate that? Man, this is so relatable. Thursday morning, get to the office, accidentally delete your ceiling. Oh, man. All right, what do you think, chat? Embrace the drip? Embrace the drip? You like it? Leave it moist? Okay, I hate it when you phrase it that way. No. Not that one. So, I am tempted. Stay Stay soggy. Nope. I am tempted to maybe try and extend the mosaic pattern. Is that too much? Do you think that's too busy? Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna put a pool in the center, 100%. That's the idea to justify that. Because it's gonna be just like a giant room otherwise, right? How could we cover it? I don't know. I mean, the first thing in project management, there are two, in project management, there are two very, very, very important and distinct steps. And this is true of everything. And this is going to change your life. So the important thing to remember is there is identifying a problem, and then there's coming up with a solution. This is massive. And a lot of people have a problem where they think that suggesting a solution is the first step when they have no idea what the problem is. A lot of people like to suggest answers before they know what the problem is. And one of the best things that you can do is suggest the problem. So the problem is our ceiling is dripping, right? There's so many solutions out there looking for a problem. Yeah, or the problem, I mean, people will be like, you're on a website, this button needs to be red. And you're like, what? Excuse me? Oh, this is like a super simple one. Like, what do you mean the button needs to be red? Why? And then, you know, somebody who doesn't get it is like, no, market research promises that the button has to be red. And you're like, what? And you're like, oh no, the problem is people don't know that this button is a button. And then what you want to do is, you know, you want to make sure that everyone understands what they're fixing, and there could be a better solution. Oh, no, red isn't the right answer. So yeah, the problem is our ceiling is dripping. There's so many different solutions. The solution could actually be that we raise the roof, right? Or, you know, water doesn't go here. All kinds of stuff. It's neat. So yeah. Always try and ask yourself, am I suggesting a solution or am I identifying a problem? It is so much more helpful in so many conversations to identify problems rather than suggest solutions with no context. You tried the solution of removing the ceiling. How did that work? Hey, what's up, Pharmacist Judge? Lack of canal. I would argue that the ceiling actually has 4 canals, Gunner. What are these? Just wait until we have the waterfalls. These are going to connect and cascade out. This thing has been a canal all along. Man. Fake canal fan over here. I'm going to call the ceiling done, y'all. Is that canal or water feature? Is there a difference? I heard someone was the deep internal screaming. You all right there, Snurge? Holy moly. Insulted my puns, then called me a fake canal fan. Bringing puns to Surge After Dark. What's Surge After Dark? Don't know what you're talking about, Gunner. You can't insult me with something that isn't real. All right. So the next thing I want to do, you know what? This is fine, right? As far as a proof of concept goes, this is great. Oh, my anime kitty. 84 months. Holy moly, friend. Look at this, right? For a start with like no detailing or anything. Oh, right. How do we feel about the ceiling? I do think this needs some more work. All right, let's get some more blue glazed terracotta. 24. 1, 2, uh-oh. So I have enough if I wanted to do, I am 8 blocks short. Anime Kitty. 84 months is 7 years. What's up with that? Isn't that terrifying? That's so many years. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I guess technically ores. 10, 11, 12. 12 compacting drawers to start. Yeah, Dragon's Breath is right here, Pharmacist Judge. Help yourself whenever. 12 compacting drawers? How to make a compacting drawer? What's the difference between a simple compacting drawer and a oh, there's 2 versus 3. Oh, interesting. I have to make a drawer. Stones. This is cool. This is cheaper than I think it used to be. Maybe I'm wrong. How to make an oak drawer? Just chest and wood? Or just any old wood? All right, so I need a bunch of chests. I feel like I need to do a little bit of a tree chop here real quick. Oh, no, never mind. I have literal actual hundreds of stacks of whatever. All right. So I want 12 of these. I'm just getting distracted by a side project while we wait for the stuff to smelt, by the way, if you were at all curious. So I need 12 of these. And then pistons, iron, and stone. Pistons. Piston is iron and cobble and redstone. Yes, okay. So I want iron. And this, and then I need cobble. Coble. Go. I got a stack of these. No, we're not getting distracted. We're efficiently using our time, Twitch chat. Never distracted, not even once. Now I need smooth stone. The smooth stone's texture in this pack kind of looks like andesite to me. Anybody else get that vibe? Wait, I put the drawers away. So now I should have 12 compacting drawers. Sick. Do I need a drawer controller? I probably do. Is there no longer a drawer controller, chat? Fluid drawer. That's kind of cool. Give me a second here. Let's go back to Zeltech Industries, a subsidiary of Hazel Corp. Oh wait, no, this is Hazel. What was there we go. The new VAR. So this is Arclight and Raven and some people's bases. Yeah, what are you? What are you called? Storage controller. Oh, literally what Seth just said. Okay. So I want to look up the word controller. It's pretty easy to make. Where all my chests go? So if I want to make a storage controller, I need to make 2 more of these. And then I need a comparator, which I have none of. So for comparator, I need redstone, and I need quartz, and I need stone. Do I have more quartz than that? I thought I had so much quartz. Did I have a bunch of quartz and then DeadPine took it all? Maybe. I have unfortunately memorized it from the amount of times I've searched for drawer controller myself. Let's go. All right, time to make our ceiling prettier. So here's my plan, and here's my problem. I don't think I did a good job with this pattern, right? Like that is... Wait, that is proper. Wait, is it right? No, I feel like... All right, let's make it so it doesn't flood first. All right. The next thing that we need to do oh, right. I think there was a message that they had to remove the reach around mod. Because it was causing, I think it was causing crashes, so we can no longer build down anymore. Which is fine, but you know. All right, so let's talk about glazed terracotta. Glazed terracotta does a very good job of doing a... That pattern sucks. Of doing like a 2x2 pattern. I'm doing like the worst possible pattern here. There we go. So glazed terracotta does a very good 2x2 pattern, and I believe it also does a very good 5x5 pattern, I think. Right? What's up, Shakara? So this is what we had before, though, and I don't think this looks good. So how do we do a prettier mosaic here? You know what I mean? Like, I definitely like the idea of having... having those there, but then what does it do for us after that, you know? Let's see how this looks from below. Great, I live up here now. People are wondering why I'm spinning in circles. It's the direction that you are facing. The direction that you are facing. Hello. You might be taller than I think you are. Let's go 3 high. The direction that you're facing when you're doing stuff. Major Icicle the Ninja. Not very stealthy, are you? It's embarrassing what passes for a ninja these days. All right, where were we? Where were we? All right, do you like where we're going with this, y'all? Is this cute? Do you like this new design with like the corners and then the calcite continues through it? Or is this bad? I don't know. I did really enjoy the... You're in favor of more mosaic? Now it looks like flowers. So one of the issues we might run into here. One of the issues we might run into here is just like, I don't know, does it just look bad or weird? How would it look with lapis instead of calcite? That could be interesting. Yeah, get that blue up top. You like that better with the blue, y'all? Ooh, I think I do, actually. I think I like that a lot. So then if we go above, this is what our pool is going to look like now. It is a little bit weird because it is going to change from calcite to blue there, but maybe we don't actually care. Yeah, like I don't even know how much you noticed that, right? The blue's good, maybe a different texture. There's too many. That gets into the choice paralysis thing. Basically, if we're gonna use lapis, it's gonna be this, or I'm not gonna use it because this is what modded has done to me, and I can't be. No. Yeah, I'm not going through this for every single texture. You can't, right? You just can't. So this is our lapis. There are no other options. I don't know. Modded is just too much sometimes. Yeah, I'm not gonna hold a tournament bracket for the color blue exactly. What happened to always say yes? Sorry, you're right. Great idea. I'll put that in the maybe board. It's a little bit busier up top because you don't get to see the whole pattern anymore, but I still think it's cute. Simply get Matt to make the decisions for me. Oh no. All right, E. So let's put, what is this across? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 across, and I have 12 of these. Is that good? So now I need to start thinking about, so this is drawers, right? Functional storage. This is functional storage. So do these have, yeah, they need upgrades. So how to make an upgrade? So I want one of these, and that means I need one of these. Oh, can I just talk about something that I had no idea I could do? I had no idea you could drag and reorganize these, which is so huge for me. Because I'm the type of person that loves if there's sequential upgrades for them to be in order, right? And that is so big. you have no idea how big that is for my brain. Because I hated that so much that I couldn't do that before. All right, and you have to go in order, and there's no iron. I'm the type of person that if they were out of order, I'd unmemorize them all and then look them all up again. Netherite upgrade. So this gives me a 24 multiplier max storage upgrade. Multiplies the block item storage by 2147483647. Okay. So this is a neat new version of drawers. Oh, thank you, my love. Void upgrade. Yep. Redstone upgrade. Interesting. All right. So I'm going to want to put a lot of stuff in here. Wait, can I? Hold on. First things first. How much lapis can I put into one of these right now? That is not the form of lapis I would like this to take. Do I still need keys, y'all? Like, do I lock these drawers? How do I lock these drawers? Can I lock these drawers? Somebody walk me through this new mod, please. They're called tools this time around instead of keys. So I'm in the mod though at functional, right? And I'm looking for, so I want the configuration tool. This is the one. So you also need to make the linking tool. Oh, interesting. So these aren't connected to each other just via touching, right? You actually have to link them all in together. Okay. So I want to make a linking tool, links a drawer to a controller. Sneak, right click in the air to change modes. Interesting. Okay. And then I want a configuration tool. Got it. Do I have to worry about having multiple controllers in a small area from each other? Or, because I remember hearing weird stuff about, like, if you were within a certain chunk perimeter of stuff, you couldn't have two controllers, like one here and one here. That would cause issues. Now that you have the linking tool or whatever. Interesting. That also means you don't need physical contact between drawers with the linking tool. Oh, that's kind of cool. I think it does make it sound like it takes a little bit longer to set everything up, but still, that seems profoundly cool. I need 4 gold total. I need an emerald. I need some paper, which I have. Oh no, I turned all of my paper into rockets. Yo, what's up, Triple? I'm gonna be honest, for a second I was like, oh my god, a villager came back, but it's just Pharmacist Judge. You have to redo all your chests from the update? Yeah, it was not as frictionless as it was promised to me. I was under the impression that the update, right, I have to make 2 more drawers. That the update was going to be like, oh, and don't worry, we automatically replace all of the broken conflicting drawers with something else, but it, I mean, it's not a ton of work, but it is work. All right, so I want ones of these, and I want ones of these. One of my chests transitioned seamlessly. The diamond chest made the move fine. The gold, copper, and island. I think it might have been what was in it. So we had a obsidian and a diamond chest up there. And it could have been because they were holding other weird modded junk. It just did not work. All right. So we have a linking tool, and then we have the configuration tool. I don't understand. Left click an ender drawer. No, right click the air to change. Right click a controller to set up the tool, then use the drawers to link. But like I can't unclick it, right? Every time I go there, it's already selected. You're on remove. How do I switch to add? So the modes that I'm getting to here are single or multiple, right? And then the instructions said, right-click a controller to set up the tool, right? So I'm right-clicking the controller. Controller configured to the tool. Removed controller. All right, let me right-click the switch. Removed. So, like, single and multiple add. Sneak right-click. Swapped action to add. Oh, no, it's not sneak. Sneak is changing the AoE. It's sprint changes between add and remove, which is not included in the list of instructions. There is a set of instructions that is missing here. So one more instruction that's not included. Sorry, chat. Sneak right click is single to multiple. That's what we're doing over and over and over. Right clicking on this sets if it configures or not. A set of instructions that is not written in the documentation is sprint plus right click is add or remove. There we go. What do you mean swapped action to remove? You don't think sprint does anything? Then explain to me why if I hold down sprint, it's doing something. Wait, never mind. I'm full of lies. All right. Link to controller. Okay. So I also think the multi was broken. Okay. Everybody ignore me. So sprint does nothing. It's just straight up right click. I hate everything. I did. Joe, I need that second coffee, my love. What's up, Thunder Heavy Arm? Thank you for the CanCon support, my friend. Okay, these are now all locked. Okay, the lock icon shows at the top instead of the bottom. Good to know. Sometimes when I zoom in, my arm flails, and I don't know why that is. Surge cries in modded. I want to hide show amounts. Yes. So that's good. And they're locked. Okay. So now, if I go and grab a second thing, let's go with iron ore next. I don't have iron ore. Let's grab gold next. So one of the things that I want to do, and maybe I put that in the wrong spot. Oh, no, I put... How many ores are there? There's copper, iron, gold. Copper, iron, gold. Copper, iron, gold. I want my diamonds and my emeralds here and here. I'll put gold here. So now I can do this, right? Yeah, good. And then beneath the ore, I want... like that. And we're going to do iron there, and we're going to do copper there. The linking tools stay linked to the controller unless you move it. You don't have to relink each time. I don't know what that means, but thank you. I'm sure there will be a practical example later on when I go to move something, but like in a vacuum, I have no idea what that means. And that's fine. We'll get to it in the future. You don't have to elaborate. Sorry, I should just say yes, thank you. Why are you not going in? Oh, you were going in. Good. What's up, Tavildo? Actually, do I have a barrel on me? No. I mean, I realize I have a backpack and I could be moving stuff a lot more efficiently. And to that end, I'm going to do that right now. What? Can't break it as it costs too many item entities to exist in the world at once. Okay. I mean, I guess that's a lot. Y'all, Joe brought me coffee and I'm so in love right now, you have no idea. My face is being tapped. You got too much stuff? I agree. I agree. And yet chat always accuses me of being the anti-hoarder. And I don't know how I'm supposed to feel about that. Joe brought me coffee, y'all. People often ask us, how have you made it 16 years, Serge? What's your secret? The answer is coffee. I got a really good laugh out of Joe in the other room from that. All right, let's put coal down here. All right, let's put, so this is gonna be diamond, this is gonna be emerald, so this can be clay. Wait, I don't have one for quartz. Did I miscount this, chat? How did I miscount this? No, that doesn't sound like me. Somebody in chat led me astray. You're Spartacus? Interesting. Explain yourself, Spartacus. So we're going to do diamond up here, and then we're going to do emerald down below. Good. And then we're almost done. Oh, wait, these torches don't have a home yet. Put the torches away. Empty hand means I put everything away extra fast. Oh my god. Look at it, chat. Look at the marvels of mods. Quartz is another one that I want in here. Okay. So I don't have enough drawers. What a coincidence. You're also Spartacus. I gave you the wrong number. I'm Spartacus. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay. Very good. Very good. A lot of Spartacuses in chat. Fascinating. Tell me more about this. Okay. So how many did I miss? We definitely missed on quartz. Then copper goes here. And then it's weird because I don't know, maybe we do want to come back. I think I do want to have stuff that doesn't auto smelt. But we'll see. Maybe that's wrong. That's so weird, chat, because I was looking through my contacts the other day and I have so many Spartacuses in my contacts. It's actually kind of uncanny, right? Like, what's up with that, you know? Hey, look, everybody. The future. Isn't it beautiful? It's a pretty common name. That's fair. How did that you should make it through? That's fine. All right, let's put More torches away. I hadn't put anything away. That's Seth. Okay, thank you. Yes, never mind. Very good. Thank you. Technology is incredible. We're getting there. All right, what do I want to do next? So I could do another giant wall thing. And the thing I'm curious about here is, do I want to make drawers for my other items, or does that sound exhausting? And I should just put them in chests so I don't have to think of where everything goes. Because I'd like my drawers to be really organized, and I don't want to necessarily do that right now, is the thing. I'm also kind of tempted to go out and grab iron ore and copper ore so I could finish those. I'm getting spam phone called. The other thing I'm thinking about is maybe I want to make the 2 high compacting drawers, because these are only 2 highs. Depends how much of a thing you have. Well, we have all of those chests, right? All those chests and all those barrels. I think the barrels are cute. What if we just did barrels? Also, you like how the red frames that? I think that's kind of cute. And we could do some like fun decorative stuff up there later if we wanted to. Oh, you're thinking for like mining blocks, maybe it makes sense to have a deep storage for some stuff. So we could do deep storage. Interesting. You can also label barrels. Yeah, we did that in mine o'clock. So advantage of drawers. All right, let's talk for a second here. Drawers have a range, right? So if I wanted to do another drawer over here, I would need a separate drawer controller because they're too far from each other. Oh, interesting. There's a draw range on that, and it's larger than the full size of the base. That's fine. The barrels add a touch of old festival booze stock. Thanks. Yeah, I could do deep storage for just all of the basic whatever. Does the range show you that? Yeah, so I'm pretty sure it used to be or is or continues to be 16 blocks centered on it. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it's still a 16 by 16. So sometimes you have smaller rooms and then you put a drawer control in the very center and then you build like a big cube step down around it. I think just another storage drawer over here is fine, and then I can do 2, and then I don't have to worry about it. I think that's cleaner than getting into weird shenanigans like multiples or whatever. Also, they're cheap, so whatever. Now, let's talk about compacting drawers. I want to make a simple compacting drawer. And the reason for that is I don't like how these have empty slots, so I'm going to make 3 of these. And then I guess I'm going to take these drawers and put them down here and put something else in them, which is kind of cool. So I like all of those plans. Operation Move-In is great. So once we've moved in, then we're going to do the floor, which is going to include, we're going to put a pond in the center, you know, to really take advantage of that drip. And then we're going to make a beautiful flooring out of it. And I think what I might do is I might, you know, throw in a little herringbone as a treat. I know y'all really like the herringbone. Ooh, but if I use not logs, if I use like a tile block, I can put stairs and I could have water like running around through the floor, which might look really cool. Ooh, that might be cool. That might be cool. All right, here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to take a bio break. I'm going to think about my life choices. And then when we come back, herringbone while vein miner exists on a server. I know it's risky. I know. We'll think about it. All right, give me a second. I'll be right back, friends. I'm going to run some ads. Hello, my friends. Je retourne. All right. Let's talk about storage. So, stone, cobble. Hit me with all the basic blocks, y'all. Hit me with all the basic blocks. Diorite. The red one. The red one. The red one? Help, granite, thank you. Granite. Yeah, dirt, grass. Yeah, those are big. Let's do overworld first before we start thinking of other ones. Andesite. Yeah. Then we get down into tough, deep slate. We probably need cobbled deep slate too. No, not wood, just stone. Literally just stone. Sand, gravel, yeah. This is, I mean, this is the stuff that we're gonna get lots and lots of. Not ores, just blocks, y'all. The geode blocks. Ah, right, crap. So clay goes in a compacting drawer, but the geode blocks are calcite. I think I might just throw all of the nether blocks in one thing. So that's going to be basalt and stuff like that. We're going to ignore. We'll just have calcite. White chalk is modded, therefore I don't care about it. Yeah, anything modded goes away. Calcite is an ore, just blocks. Is this all of them? Is this all the vanilla blocks? What's up, Zalukster? 39 months, Magic players can't escape collection organizing. I mean, I've showed this off, right? This is my entire Magic collection. That's it. Nicely organized in one tote. All right, so I think this is all the overworld blocks, and this is all I'm caring about for drawers, because this is where I'm going to do most of the mining sessions, right? So if I do a mining session and I come back and my bag is full of blocks, it's going to be this stuff. And I'm not, oh my goodness, the update got rid of all my sound settings. Sorry, give me a second here. Music, controllers, sounds, chat sounds. This is frustrating. So it feels like every time we update, I have to redo this, it's going to be frustrating. So that also means under UI sounds. Oh my God, it was, sorry, I just like, as they were typing, hearing it ticking in the background. Event sounds. Trying to remember what it was. There was one that like breaking. There we go. How do you fit in that one tote? Yeah, it's a magical compacting tote. It shrinks it all. But yeah, it is big. Okay, all right. Joe's like, it's not all in that tote. I've got a couple of loose piles of cards here and there. Look. That doesn't count. All right. How do I fit in that tote? I only have one of each card. Literally, I have one of each card. If I ever have more than one of each card, I've made a mistake and I sell it. I only play Singleton. That also means when it comes to Commander, I only ever have one deck built. Ever. I don't know, Commander players are really funny. They're like, yeah, I play Singleton and they have 17 decks. And so they've got multiples of stuff. I have one command tower in my entire collection. I have 2 Soul Rings, but they're different art. That's how you do it. That's how you do it, chat. If you're going to play Singleton, you got to commit to Singleton. All right. Give me a second here. We're counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. But I could have 14. I used to make fun of Commander players, but then I started playing the Yu-Gi-Oh version of Commander, and now I immediately have 12 decks. Incredible. Do you have your cards in some spreadsheets to make sure you know what you have? Nope. All right, okay, I also have, the only card that I have collection of is Hedron Crabs. I technically have 5 copies of Hedron Crab, 6 copies of Hedron Crab, but yeah. All right. I'm going to make, you know, we could let it grow over time. 5, 10, 15, 19 plus controller. 19 plus controller. All right, chat? Wait, no. No. I refuse. Not 19 plus controller. No. So what's this? This is 5, 10, 14. I have a brilliant plan. God, I'm the smartest man alive. Okay. 14 drawer. This is what we're building. Yes. Okay, so for this, then there, a bud, I'm going to... Okay, so I need to make 20 drawers. Oh, right, I also need 2 small ones. 22. Okay, we have created 22 drawers. And now with those 22 drawers, where'd the pistons go? Chat, where'd I put those pistons? Did I throw them in a chest in, I think I threw them in a chest over here. Does anybody know where I put those pistons? Interesting, that's not as responsive. Oh, they are there. Derp. Okay, everything's okay, everybody. Okay, so I need 2 baby compacting drawers, which means I need stone. That's andesite. I need stone. I need stone. That's gravel. I need stone. All right, 2 simple compacting drawers. And then I need 1 good compacting drawer. So I need my redstone back. Oh no, I've done that thing where I've half moved my stuff and now I don't know where anything is. So my redstone and my quartz and everything are back that way. Oh, buckets. I don't have, but then we come here and I don't have, and I don't have a crafting table. All right, so now for compacting, no. Oh no, I need the controller. Oh no, the controller uses 2. I've been begoozled. Blocks of quartz. Hello? Is this not the recipe? Oh, derp. All right, ignore me. All right, just do me a favor and ignore. You didn't see a thing there, chat. Oh, I actually need 3 of these, actually. Okay, also I need to... Wait, if this is locked, can I not break it? Wait, does that mean if it's locked, I can't move it? Somebody was saying simply break your drawers if they have stuff in them. You can move them around, but I think they might not allow for that. You can't break a drawer through its face in this pack. Well, then how did I break that one? I'm confused, Hazel. But you know what? That's fine. That's my default state. You can break along the border. Oh, if you hit the weird little edge? Okay, honestly, the animation of like zooming in and my arm wagging bothers me in ways that are hard to describe. Okay, next up, I need to make drawer. I need to make drawer, just drawer. And I'm gonna go with a checkerboard pattern of oak and spruce because I think those are cute. I also think it makes it higher contrast if you can see different colors. You know what I mean? I think I might have to make another thingy in a bit too. Pardon me. So I need one controller done. I need 14 2x2s. Crap. Which means I need... Let's go with 7. No. How does it work if it's a checker pattern and we delete one? No, we still want 7 and 7. I need like 8 and 6, but I need to guess which is which. I'm gonna do 7 and 7, and if one of them is wrong, I'm not gonna worry about it. Oh, what? I don't even use these? Okay, well I have to do 8 and 8, so whatever. Get out of here, please. Excuse me? Hello? Pardon? Ow. All right, so now we have a quartz drawer. Alrighty, so. I started doing this. I don't know why I started doing this, but I absolutely fell in love with it. Oops. I just think it's such an elegant way to organize drawers, right? Love that. That's not what I wanted to do. I didn't want to make 14 of the 2x2s. I wanted to make 14 of the big ones. Oh my goodness, chat, what is happening to my brain today? Oh my goodness, I am struggling. I wanted to make 14 of the big 1x1s, and then I wanted to make other ones after that. Okay, let's try this again. So, oak drawer, I want to make 7. Spruce drawer, I want to make 8. What's up, Inkslayer? Thank you for the 63 months. That's 011111111 in binary. I'm off by 1 to switch integer. Wow. How you doing? I inevitably have the controller separate so there are more faces to pipe in and out. What does that mean? You don't like having your controller like built in as part of the system? Okay, let's try this. Let's try this again, y'all. Turns out I might just have more drawers to put in other places now, right? Weird, 8 and 6, huh? Then what we do is we have the 2x2s up here. This is what my original plan was. And everything else that happened afterwards, I don't know what happened. I kind of went through like a weird stress stream. Yeah, like we could put the controller somewhere else later on, but this makes me happy for now. Baby steps. All right. This is in the floor. I'm going to have to add some more light in a little bit. I feel these corners are a little bit dark, and I think what I might do is I might hang a lantern down. Or maybe I'll have a thing that pokes out of here with a lantern coming off it. That might be kind of cute. So the next thing I need to do is I need to bring out the old controls that we've learned about. I'm a pro now. Watch this. Add. Bam. God, I'm so good at this. And now, lock. Yeah. I'm doing it. I'm learning. Claps. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. So. Grass, dirt, stone, cobble, deep slate, cobble, deep slate, and we'll try and think of what the equivalent is there. Oh, maybe we'll go left and right. No. Dirt. Yeah. So we'll do. Nice. We got there. We got there, everybody. All right. What other blocks do we have on us? We got calcite. Good. We also got stone, and we got tough. So calcite we'll put over here. Tough we'll put over here. Stone we'll put over here. Leave that for now. Me, anytime I accomplish anything, please clap, right? Like, oh man. I like that you can also hang backpacks from walls. We have the classic. Yeah, look, I love the white noise that is a saw right beside my bed. All right. It's nothing more classic Serge than that. All right, let's grab sand and sandstone. And let's also grab a little bit of some of the other stuff we know, right? We need one of these, we need one of these. Cobble. Did I grab gravel already? I didn't grab gravel. All right, there we go. Remember in vanilla, you'd have to carry everything over in shulker boxes? Ah, oh, beautiful. Okay, other pairs. So let's just do sand up here. Let's do gravel beside it. Okay, and then we want... This is going to be cobbled deep slate. And then we want diorite and granite over there. Cobble goes here. It's going to be interesting. What are the limits on these? Oh, 2,000. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to have to upgrade some of these. Gonna have to upgrade some of these. All right, so copper into... Yes. I need at least one diamond upgrade. It's interesting that there's no iron upgrade in this pack, right? So I want the drawers that I accidentally built earlier. Is that what I'm using? I'm using those for here? Yeah, good, cool. I want chests. I need more chests. Make some more chests. Looks like somebody is going to need to do another diamond mining challenge. All right. Let's make 3 of these. Let's make 4 of these. I like even numbers. I don't have enough chests. All right. How do I get more chests? It's a good thing diamonds aren't rare at all. Well, then explain to me why I keep running out of them. How do I interact with this chat? It's locked, so maybe I can't. All right. How do I get more chests? A question every trans woman asks. Good friend of mine is transitioning right now. Oh my goodness, the leaves change colors, and it's. I'm just loving watching all of her social media updates. On, I don't know, little things like had a tough day, looking fabulous. And you're like, you know, I love it. I love it. Trying to think of. She likes to swear, so I'm trying to think of I'm trying to translate at a surge filter. Wait, I'm doing it again, chat. I'm doing it again, or I'm forgetting that I have a backpack. And I'm going back and forth in a silly way. All right, let's try this again. There we go. Trying to translate. Yeah. Yeah, you got me. Oh, that's a good one. There's something wonderfully beautiful about somebody finding their true self. Heck yeah. What am I doing with my life? Right. I don't actually have a home for this one yet. All right. So give me a second here. I'm about to be the smartest man alive. You ready for this? Somebody told me right-click with backpack would do a thing. I feel betrayed. I'll never trust chat again. You're dead to me, chat. That's an oofa and a doofa. Serge, do the thing. Tries the thing. Thing doesn't work. Serge gets sad. All right. I want andesite. Wait, what were you supposed to be? No, you were supposed to be deep slate into the deep slate. Ah. Everything is awful. Now I have to transfer it all. I want andesite to be here. I've decided. Not sure where to put your marble stones. Sounding very indecisive. All right, we did it. I'm going to be honest. In the old version of storage drawers, them being little mechanical keys, I actually liked a little bit more. I realized that this is like pretend digital storage, but I did like how drawers kind of were not digital storage. You know what I mean? Like they're kind of their own thing. And I vibed with that. And now that they're weird little like digital pass cards, I like them less. Anybody else feeling that? There we go. What if I told you that everything in Minecraft is digital? Whoa. You also feel the same, thank you. All right. What is one honorary vanilla block that we could promote into this? I think the old timiness of the key was fun, but not more desirable. Definitely more desirable. But that's fine. What do you think also goes here? Ooh, sandstone. Good answer. Good answer. Ooh, good answer. Sandstone is such a good answer. All right, 1 brownie point for POV, please. They've earned it. Now, here's another huge question. In the relationship of grass to stone, of smooth stone to cobble, of deep slate to cobble deep slate, is sand the silk touch version or sandstone the silk touch version? Is sand the grass or the dirt? Right? This is a big one. This is a big one. This says a lot about you, chat. No. Ah, that's how I pulled it out. Good. To me, sand is the dirt. Interesting. Hazel says sand is the grass. Sand is equivalent to cobblestone. Most people are saying that sand is the cobblestone. Sandstone is the regular stone. Sand falls. It's the gravel. Yeah, but we don't have a gravel comparison, right? We have... Because I want to put it side by side like these. I think that says that you're a little too detailed about your soils. You've become too granular. Uh-huh. All right. So sand is the cobble. Got it. I think I have sandstone in this bag. I do. Sandstone is weird in this pack because it looks like it's so textured. You don't look like you're locked. There you go. Now you're locked. This pack needs snad. You're not the first person to mention that. I can take it or leave it. The joke of a snad is because Uno, one of my friends, made it. One of my channel mods, one of my friends made it. So everyone's all like, ooh, clap. Wait, was it Uno who made snad, or was it Dark Morpher? Somebody in the community made snad. Was it Uno that made snad? Yeah, that was the whole reason. People are like, put it in everything. It was Uno? Uno says no. All right, Uno's in chat. Uno, defend yourself. Dark Morford and I maintain snad for a bit. Ah, there we go. The truth comes out. All right, what am I doing with my life now? Serge lied to chat? No, Uno lied to us. This is not a me thing. All right, so I, being very smart, left myself some room to grow up top. And I don't know what to do with it. I also feel like I need to make some just generic chest storage over here, and then I just need to move everything over. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna make a chest. Well, hold on. We're gonna make a chest wall, and we're gonna make a wall of things that are good to have. So let's do. Looking in this room, east versus west. What side screams storage to y'all, chat? Is storage more of a west side or an east side sort of thing? What do you think? Both? No. One side. Well, there can't be both. We need the crafting tables on one side. We can't have both. 2 votes for east. Weast is not helpful. That's just both, but spelled differently. All right. I see through your lies, Dee Dee. All right. Most people are saying east. Storage should be on the right side of the entrance. I got bad news, Adam Lavadan. We got a lot of entrances. It's but if the village is the one true entrance, then it'll be east. All right, so it'll be the right side. The east side, the right side. All right, let's go make a bunch of chests. Which way do I enter from? It's omni entrance. Omnitrance. Omnipotrance. Ah, isn't it beautiful? It's what every storage system needs. More chests. Love that. And now I need another crafting table on the floor. Good. And then I need some more smooth sandstone. And then I need smooth sandstone stairs, which I have. Now, hold up. Barrels would be cuter. But I just made a bunch of chests. And it would take longer deciding where to put a build than actually building. I mean, look how long every decision takes me. Chests hold more. We're in modded. We're in modded. We could literally change it out to anything. All right, barrels are cuter. All right, I agree. Barrels are cuter. So here's a question, actually, y'all. Is the mod that upgrades chests, is it 1-to-1 with barrels? Like, can I do this with barrels? Yay or nay? Yes? Okay. Cool. So the other reason why barrels are cute, I need to go chop down some more trees. Give me a second here. The scope has been creeped. Look. Look. Twitch chat. You're right. You can't just say that. All right. How many spruces do I need? So many. Where's my tree? That's right. That's the power of modded right there, chat. Look at me using a modded hoe. Aren't you proud of me? This is for all the haters who say Serge never uses mods. Well, look at me now. Serge, we're always proud of you. That's very sweet. Thank you, Mama Tats. Bone mealing with a hoe, using storage drawers, not key-like expert. Who is this guy? I know. I know. People are going to think they're watching a Hazel stream. I'm so good at modded. #1 modded expert, NA. What the? Where'd all these Silk Touch leaves come from? The premier modded pilot of the format, Serge Jaeger. That is also what they call me. True, though. All right, how are we doing for wood? Oh, barely any. Baby numbers right now. I'm using a lot of rockets with this method. Is the only thing. I also love that I'm just nose diving into the earth over and over here. So I somehow wound up with, I guess that's wrong. I guess when I'm, I don't know where these leaves are coming from. Yeah. I guess when you silk touch the tree, it thinks, no, I'm getting saplings this time. I don't understand. Vein miner, go home, you're drunk. What if I just mine it from the bottom? Then what happens? Oh. Okay, as long as the tree isn't really super tall, I think this works better. If I just hit it from the bottom. No! If I just hit it from the bottom. Yeah, now I'm getting Silk Touch leaves again. I don't understand why sometimes it thinks I want Silk Touch, and sometimes when it thinks I don't want Silk Touch. I don't understand. Somebody explain to me how it's thinking and why. So something I've done in the past is I had a bunch of, I like broke down trees based on all of its basic stuff, and I think there's too much for that. So I don't know. All right, we're making barrels, and barrels require slabs and wood. All right. Give me barrel. Singular. Okay. 2 stacks is probably more than I need. Who knows? It's impossible to tell. How big is this wall anyways? Oh, actually, the other thing that I do want. Oh, and I need... Dang, I definitely made hundreds of slabs, didn't I? Good job, Serge. Good job. Trapdoors are so cute. So something that we can do here is we can actually get a little bit of depth, which I love. So let's do... Do I have oak on me as well? I wonder if this is going to look cute. I think the answer is yes, but I want to push the whole thing back. I think we can just do it from here. Yes, I think this was correct. Except I also think these are too dark and can probably be these. Yes, now we're cooking. And actually, maybe I don't even need... Maybe I can just do this. The things we do for decorations in Minecraft, eh? It works if I click on this 1 pixel. Yeah! Sick. Okay. And then I do this. Sure, I'm glad I made 128 barrels. I feel like I'm really using all of those. Is this doing it for me? Feels a little crowded still. feels a little crowded still. Wait. Oak Corner. Oak Corner. What are you? What the? What else is this? Handcrafted? I wonder if there's something that connects into that though. Like, is there just something called trim? Is that cute? I can't tell if that's cute or not, chat. Is that cute? It can be cute and rustic if there's other elements to match it. Yeah, the barrels are so dark. Is one of the things that I'm feeling right now. The same block is directional red. We did it, yeah. The trim is directional. We could lay it down or up. It's just called trim, right? Like, blam. Barrels are all the same color. There's just barrel until you upgrade them, and then they change. But we found this before in the 9 o'clock playthrough, that when we went to go place them down, it replaces most of them unless you put a torch in it, which is kind of weird. But then when you upgrade them for storage capacity, they change to something else. So there's no point in really doing decorative barrels because the storage mod, I think, changes the color that they are. But I think I'm okay with the color of the wood. Sorry. I was kind of hoping to get a little bit more detail and stuff coming out of it. I don't think this is it. I think my issue with it is it's very busy. It's very busy. Maybe what I'm supposed to do is I'm actually supposed to go with this this plan that I had originally. Maybe that's cute. Maybe also actually, maybe it's supposed to be like this. Something like that, you know? Like just get a little bit more depth out of it. Still feels really dark. Maybe I'm supposed to get that light source cooking a little bit sooner here. Do I have any spruce in my life? That's not enough for a test. All right, give me a second. Let's start introducing some lanterns, because I know I want to put lanterns in here. I have lantern and I have chain, which is huge. Both are huge. And then I have some stairs and I have, yes, okay. We'll just walk. Lighting the floor? No. I want lanterns because the floor is not where we want light to come from. We want light to come down, not up. Still feel like I need something here to frame it better, but I'm digging this so far, right? Feels like a little workstation. If I put some like knickknacks and stuff on there, it'll feel good too. My problem right now is this line. Oh, I think I found it. I think we found the solution. I mean, honestly, it's the hanging gardens. Maybe some other green stuff. Yeah, at some point, maybe. It's okay if the interior has a little bit of a different vibe. You know, I don't mind that. I don't mind that as a way to sort of like finish out the room, you know? Put my infinite ham away. What's the architectural term for waffle? Soundproofing. I don't know. You know what? I don't mind it. I don't mind it. So let's finish bringing everything over. Is the floor going to stay grass? No. No. We're going to give it an actual interior. I just wanted to get the shape done first because I didn't want to, what's the word I'm looking for here? Do a whole pattern that didn't line up with the actual footprint on what's visible, if that makes sense. So let's continue bringing stuff over. And then I think I want to put some nether stuff up there. I think I want to put the nether stuff up there, just the blocks. And then, yeah, we'll figure it out. So how many nether blocks are there? There's a pharmacist judge. Hello. I do need some just like miscellaneous. I feel like I do need miscellaneous junk barrels though for stuff like this, right? I mean, those can stay here. These are shulker boxes. Okay, so let's bring all of the plants over and let's make a plant barrel. This is green. It's kind of like a plant. I mean, okay, hold on. No. If it's aquatic, no. That's where we draw the line. Get out of here, pickles. Saplings are wood stuff. Those are going to be different. God, food. Oh my God, mob drops. I said I was going to do nether first, and then I got immediately distracted. I love that for me. Okay, one group of 4 is going to be soul sand, soul soil, soul whatever. This is going to be another group of 4. 1, 2, 3. And then we can do like 3 basalts together. Oh, God. Oh, my goodness. See, this is why this is why I wanted to just do chests. All right, congratulations. You are the green stuff chest. And then up here, I wanted to do categories of 4 for this, right? No. Glowstone goes in compacting drawers. I almost forgot. Nope. I guess I have to like break one first. There we go. So then does this make it easier or harder? How many different forms of basalt are there? There's basalt, polished basalt, and smooth basalt, right? And all the black stones can go elsewhere later. Then I need a miscellaneous like wood machine, wood barrel, and I definitely need to upgrade that one. So wood is going to be a big one that we access all the time. So let's put it in here, and then I'm going to have to upgrade that barrel. It'll be a problem for future Surge. All right, so that means all of the nether stuff should have a home now, he said, lying to himself. Cool. These are also plants, except these ones are cursed. Now, why didn't my quartz go into there? I should have quartz. Oh, because I didn't link them, right? Nice. Got there. All right. Now you should put everything away for Surge. Except for nether brick, polished blackstone. Oh my goodness. Congratulations. You live there now. The Great Migration. It continues. I feel like I need more diamonds, y'all. I feel like I need more diamonds because I'm going to need to make so many more diamond upgrade storage thingies. Like, what do I do with all this end stone? Oh, that's sandstone. That's good. I guess I have 3 different types of ice. That could be another one. Jelgen, do you associate obsidian with the nether? I kind of do. Let's put end stone here, and then let's hit it with another one of these. And then let's do ice, blue ice, packed ice here. I guess I'll do obsidian and crying obsidian here. You associate obsidian with great RPGs. How'd you feel about Avowed? Legit question. Where'd my crying obsidian go? Did I not have any crying obsidian? Well. All right, let's grab a barrel of water stuff now. We also have end stone. I like Pillars of Eternity enough that I'll probably grab it eventually, but I'm not watching or playing it anytime soon. That's fair. I had a pretty good time with it, and then I put it down and I never returned to it. So, you know. Felt bad to spend full retail on that. Probably should have Game Passed. But you live and you learn, right? All right. So this was nether stuff. This is going to be end stuff. This is going to be aquatic stuff. This is going to be rich stuff that I'm excited about. End stone's going to go over here. I don't think I'm going to be able to put everything away. Why did you not get put away? Oh, did I put sandstone up there? I sure did. All right. In my defense, sandstone and end stone sure do look alike. You don't watch people play RPGs that you might ever once in your lifetime play. I mean, that's fair. It's funny because you'd think that'd be a common experience, but like Co-Carnage, one of the big names in online entertainment, he's an RPG guy. That's what he streams. And people are there for it, which is kind of cool. I should make an end. Not an end, an ancient city box too. Yeah, people love the co-playthroughs. All right. So we have nether, we have the end, we have aquatic. This is going to be deep dark. This is just going to be blocks but green. These are going to be blocks but gray. I'll have to think of a wall for specifically these chests, right? Chest with upgrade. There's my Crying Obsidian. I knew I had it somewhere. Need a redstone box. Yeah, that's right. Let's put it here. Thoughts on the people that organize stuff by color? Everybody's brain works differently. And there are people who that sounds awesome for. For me, that sounds like a nightmare. Because I don't think of problems in that way. I've decided that there's a very small list of things that I associate with this wealth that I'm going to put up here. And it's going to be stuff like this. Crystal, flint. I don't know what else it is, but you know. So I need to link these. And then I need to lock these. There we go. And then, yeah, we got, let's just start filling it in. We got flint. We got amethyst. I don't know what else goes in there, but we'll figure it out as we go. Oh, that's going to be our netherite, of course. Yeah. Like that, this order. Good answer, good answer. Oh, thank you. I'm close. I'm close to this being done, y'all. Boop. God, I'm not close. I'm not close. Let's put wither skulls and shulker shells, because those are high tier loot as well. These are strategic resources. Finish my cleaning. I get to sit in the car and vibrate from all the caffeine while watching you organize. Yeah, I don't want today to just be like watch me organize, but this is the sort of job that until you're done, you can't just like stop, right? All right, actually, speaking of stop, I should stop and take a bio break and run some more ads. So let's actually do that real quick. Sponge. Do that real quick. I'll be right back. Hello. Oh, talking about those. Oh yeah, the vibes, the ambiance. Right. So this is something that we haven't added to the base yet. I need a place to like smelt stuff. I mean, I guess, look, we are adding other floors and other space to this in a little bit. So maybe, So that's what I was thinking of for this corner, right? Or go with me on this journey. Go with me on this journey, y'all. We could be really clever. Like, there's no reason why we can't turn one of these corners into a cheeky little furnace array, right? Like, we put a barrel up here. We actually have a hopper facing the opposite direction. There's a furnace, and then outputs here. Ooh, thoughts? What do you think of that? I don't hate it. Can you get the ambiance just in the soundtrack from this? Maybe, maybe. So the other thing that we need is we need a place to just store miscellaneous junk. Oh, right. Actually, that's really funny, Login. You did remind me that we learned this in Mine O'Clock. We could actually just smelt in a barrel, which is really funny, right? We could actually just convert one of these barrels into a furnace and then like push straight down, like, yeah, maybe. It's making me think too much though. Does sound easier to fit in the space. Yeah, but like we have so much space, right? Like we don't have to suddenly think of like weird, small, compact living when we have this whole corner still. So let's just put in, I don't know, let's just put in this corner for now and see what happens. Oh, good Lord. I'm sorry. Could also be thinking with portals. Yeah, again, I don't need to think super compact, right? Like I don't think we've reached a state in the game where it's like, what if we made everything extra small because it doesn't fit? Like what are we saving space for? God, the lag is so rough today. I don't know if we're just getting to the point in a mod pack where we've been playing for a while and as such it just starts to die. Give me a second here. So if I put an input here, no, I would need to put the input here, but I can't combine those. Making barrels. That's not how barrels work, Serge. Okay, I need 6 hoppers total. I have access to 4 hoppers. I need more chests, which I have. And I put in, yeah, look at this. I'm finding where things are. Good. Good. All right, where are we? We're here. 1, a 2, and a 3. Nice. All right. Like, I think this all works, right? The one thing I need to remember is that I'm going to want to maybe this is where people are maybe thinking with portals. Like, how cool would it be if I like auto connected the outputs or something, right? Oh, if I just do that, I hide all that shame. Yeah, like that's just fine, right? Like that's all it needs to be. And then we could put like another, like if we need an anvil here, actually that's a great idea. Let's grab an anvil and a smithing table. I think there's smithing tables in the floor, so I could steal the one that's not on the floor, right? I kind of want to steal this weird loot trophy. Another anvil. Turn of Adam. Oh man, I do remember Adam. No. It wasn't Adam Lavadan. Adam Lavadan was the volcano. What did we? It was James Burner. James Burner was the name of the. What's the name of the smelter? Is this directional? Yes, it is. You're sorry, it was a while ago. No, that's fine. Please be on this block. There we go. What's behind there? Yeah. I mean, I may as well do this. Oh god, the screen shake with the anvil. The Jaegerdine days, yeah. Going to get project later for a super smelter. I wonder if there is just like iron smelters or something. No, all the smelters are just electric. Can I hit use on a... No, it looks like it's all power stuff later on. Yeah. Like sometimes you don't need a lot. You just need a thing, right? Hi, Jojo. Have you seen Jumbo Furnace? Is that a mod that's in this pack, or are we just talking like in general? Because you might not know this, but I'm something of a Jumbo Furnace myself. That's when Joe yells at me for being too warm. I'm like feeling very called out. All right, let's grab all of the mob drops and put them somewhere. My fireworks. I mean, yeah, if there's a giant 3x3 furnace, like what is the dimension of this jumbo furnace out of curiosity? All right, so this is going to be... Okay, I want this to be where my mob drops go, and I'm going to have to upgrade it. So, all right, how do I make barrel bigger? It's sophisticated, right? So that means I need these, torch and stick. Oh, interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It changes everything. I like that so much better. Okay, so now what I want is, how do I make chest? How do I make bigger? Because this is a stack upgrade, right? How do I make the physical thing larger? I mean, I guess I do want a stack upgrade, right? Because then if I do that, it just holds more stuff. And then maybe that actually just solves the problem for me. Because like, how many actual individual things were there? You want a tier upgrade? Does a tier upgrade give me more than one storage slot? As well? Like, could I have... Or are they mutually exclusive? If you want a jumbo furnace, you build 27 in a row. Okay, hold on. I gotta get distracted for a second here, y'all. Who told me 27? What did I get wrong? You made 24? That doesn't sound like me. No. No, I'm perfect at counting, chat. That sounds fake. It is big. Does it work with hopper input and hopper output? It's so silly. Is there a jumbo hopper? Yeah, I think I would have liked this better if it was just a big hopper. I think I agree, or a big furnace. I think I agree with Inkslayer. I don't know if this sparks joy. Also, how well does this fit here? Not very well. Whatever, let's give it a try. Pizza sounds great, my love. Go with me on this journey. Either way, you needed to witness this glory. That's fair. Oh, I'm stuck on the trapdoor. That makes sense. All right. So then what I'm going to do, right, is I'm going to do... I mean, it'd be kind of cool if it pulled directly, if it was like smart enough to pull directly from a container, but like I don't even mind how this looks, eh? So hold on. What happens if I put... Okay. Now, do you know, like, what happens if I put this in here? Does this also work? No. No, it would need a side input, but that's fine. I can always just like manually put coal in, right? Okay, so the hopper out is working. You know what? That's kind of elegant. And you know what? Also, the way that the barrel input kind of slots in, I don't mind that. I could put it back one. Oh, right. I could also just upgrade. I could upgrade the barrel so it also just auto pushes. What's the single slot on the right? All right, hold on. Do you think we should push this back one or no? Like this is what I'm talking about, right? So we would put the hopper here and the barrel here. I think I like that better. But yeah, this works as 9 furnaces simultaneously. Wait, no, it doesn't. So hilariously, this is actually less efficient. If you make more jumbo furnaces and put them in a single slot, how does that work? What does that mean, Navi? This actually feels slower than a regular furnace. Like, what does this indicator do? So here's my frustration. All right, give me a second. All right, why do we have this UI? If, right? So go with me on this journey. Where did you go? Hello? One of my gold vanished. You're being limited by the hopper because it's not filling the slots fast enough. No, I'm not, because I did this manually. What hopper am I being limited by? I put this manually in and it's smelting them one at a time, and I'm curious. I think this is somehow worse than a vanilla hopper. Just as it exists. The only advantage this seems to have right now is it's funny to look at. No, don't get me wrong. That is worth a lot of points. But yeah, if this is like one of those modded yak things where it can get good, but you have to spend a bunch of time on it, I think I'd just go back. I think I might just, what's the word we're looking back? Roll back? Can I shear it? I don't want to have to go like 8 layers deep on improving a mod if it's not just better. You know what I mean? I appreciate that I could upgrade it, but I don't want to go down a rabbit hole. If it's, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to have to build 800 vanilla hopper or vanilla furnaces and then build like 27 by 27 and then make a 27 out of 27. You know what I mean? You can smelt different items at the same time. Can you? It just looks like it's only doing, I mean, we can do some science here. So give me a second. Let's grab a cobble, because this is a thing that you can smelt. Let's grab a sand. And then let's grab some more gold ore here. And let's see if this actually does do things simultaneously. Because currently, no, I also can't smelt different things separately. That is, yeah. You got to upgrade it? Yeah, I'm not going to upgrade it. No. Okay. Again, respectfully, I just don't want to. What I'm not looking to do is have to go deep into a new mod for something that, remember? The basic thought of, does it save me time? And currently, the answer is no. All right, cool. It's cool. I'm glad it exists, everybody. Please don't think I'm not glad it exists. But yeah, that is not the solution that we're looking for now. All right, so my furnaces previously were here. What's up, AK? We upgraded. We did it, AK. We're 1.17 gamers now. We were running into a critical bug with Mechanism. where people could not join. So we're like, all right, let's get a new version in here for the gamers. All right, we're so back. You put gold, not coal, in my last furnace. That was a test. Well done. Well done. Brownie point for login for noticing my mistakes. I mean, not mistakes. I don't make mistakes. For noticing the test. Brilliant. Brilliant. All right. I have 27 furnaces now. They can go live in this chest with the other redstone materials. All right. So I need to look at, what is this called? This is called sophisticated storage. And somebody was saying, I want a upgrade. So I have this chest. Where did it go? I have this chest, this spruce barrel, and I have the stack upgrade. I want a tier upgrade. I want a tier upgrade. Ah, okay. So I have the basic tier upgrade. Oh. Oh. It's pretty straightforward. Redstone torch and some iron. Let's do one for now and see how it looks. So this should make it the same size as an double chest. Yeah. Oh my God, that's perfect. Oh, and it gives another slot. Yo. Okay. So now what I'm going to want is interesting. Am I going to want to do that for all of these? Signs point to yes. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're going to need to do a big mining session, y'all. I got a feeling things are about to get pretty expensive here. Okay, I'm going to need to make this wood. And then we're going to need to get... I can actually steal this if I do this. Nice. Okay. So if I put that... Where did I put wood? I put wood there. No, that's wrong. I want to put wood here. And then I should just be able to steal everything that's wood that I care about. Now, mind you, there's going to be a lot of things that are wood that I don't care about. Those are going to go elsewhere. The barrels that you make with redstone torches are already basic. I thought, so from the way that Uno explained the mod to me, and I'm willing to accept that Uno might have been wrong, but from the way that Uno described it to me, I was under the impression that you had to upgrade the tier to unlock the mod. That you couldn't just go from a basic, like, whatever. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm doing a very good job of... Wait, that's not wood, Serge. Nether brick somehow snuck into the wood chest. I guess it does kind of look like dark oak in my defense. Does that make sense? Maybe I want a different leaf box later. Uno is rarely wrong, but sometimes he does things in interesting ways. You know what? I'll take that. All right, so these were my nether brick stuff. I want to get these out of here. I'm going to put all my leaves in one of these, and then we're going to put everything else over here. You know what? Let's put the saplings with the leaves. I think that makes sense to me. And then the nether blocks can go here. Nice. There we go. All right, we're cooking. I'm definitely spending way more time on this than I thought I was going to. But we're also so close. Also, I'm kind of having a good time just like vibing with chat, you know? Am I having fun? Yeah, I'm having fun. Do I have another upgrade on me? Does I have an upgrade in a backpack somewhere? I should make another upgrade. So I want one of these. What if I went straight to diamond? I can't go straight to diamond. I have to start basic. All right. I hate starting basic. So basic, I need log. I need an even, wait, no. Can I just start with iron? I can't just start with iron. I have to start somewhere. This is an enrichment enclosure. The fact that you call it an enclosure makes me nervous, Matt. All right, that should be plenty. Wait, I can do this, right? So this is kind of cool. You can click on these and it gives you like a little display of what's inside. I don't know what this is going to do for performance, but it's going to do great things for my memory. All right, so I need, let's make a bunch of these, y'all. Oh. Like, hello? 32. 32 sounds incredible. Now I have 16. 16 sounds incredible. Did I not take any iron out? Weird. Okay, now how many iron can I get? 10. Love it. 10 becomes 10. Love it. Which becomes 7 because I don't have anything else I can put into there. Nice. All right. So. Yep. Yep. Bam. Oh, yes. Don't you love to see that? All right. The next thing that I want to do, I'm going to throw these all in here. Are these the same? No, they're different. Okay. You know what? Actually, give me a second here. Remember how I said I want to go for a mining session? Let's do that now, right? No. Please hold. There we go. Every time I go to do a mining session, I'm like, oh my God, I came back with 200 diamonds. I'm so set. And then I do one set of like, hey, I'm going to upgrade my mods. And then I'm just so poor, like immediately. So my thought process here is let's just go mine more stuff, you know? Let's also quickly reveal all of these barrels because I think this will be cool. So with the exception of like some of the junk that I've left behind, I feel like I've done a good job with all of my big move right now, you know? You agree? So we've got our bulk blocks, we've got a little job section, we've got our ores, we've got like our high value richides up along the top. And then we've got like a little bit of more mixed use. The only thing that I haven't really figured out yet is what do I do with overflow stuff, right? Oh, I'm not even close to done. Like, what's all this? No. Oh, I haven't brought food yet? Oh my God, never mind. My life is in shambles. So once I'm feeling a little bit more confident with some of the decisions that we've made here, what's our next step? Void upgrades? No. Why do I want to destroy stuff? Void upgrade is something you put on farms. Void upgrade is not something that you put on drawers. Decided that I actually want this to be green. This is another modded thing. Yeah, void upgrade is an off switch, not a worry, right? Not a thing you just put on your storage system. All right, let's go mining. Let's go mining. Before we go mining, let's very quickly repair all of our tools at the mob farm. Love the mob farm. Huge fan of the mob farm. Can we make more things that we're off by one by? Impossible. My counts are always perfect. So what are my goals for the end of the day? The end of the day, I would like I think I'd like the interior floor to be done. So let's do a little, maybe like 20 to 30 minutes mining sesh. And then we'll use the time after that to think about the floor a little bit. And then lunch, says Joe. We have leftover pizza, chat. I'm so lucky. Joe says lunch could also be now. I do really like lunch. I also feel like somehow these mobs are getting stuck somewhere again. You never understand pizza leftovers? Simply order more pizza than you intend to eat at once. Like, for example, I typically have 4 slices of pizza, right? They're big slices. 4 slices of pizza in a meal. I'm pretty full after that. So what we do is we order 2 large pizzas, which comes with 16 slices. What do the levers do? They turn the farm on and off. I need stairs. You don't intend to eat all the pizza you order? Wait, did we delete this mining dimension? Because this is... No, we didn't. Interesting. I thought one of the things suffix... it doesn't matter. All right, let's go get some more diamonds, y'all. Actually, hold on. Do I need iron? No, I just want diamonds and gold. I think we're fine for iron. All right. We diamond mined until it's time for pizza. Is it now? Oh, the pizza's already ready. Oh my God. No. All right, where are we going? This way. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the mines. Unrelated, but reheating pizza in an air fryer is the best option if you have it. Oven. Ooh, our first diamonds. Nice. We also don't have an air fryer. Yeah, we just reheat in the oven. Cast iron pan. Cast iron pan, my only issue with the cast iron pan is the heat up time, right? Cast iron pan needs some love, right? You know what I mean? Do I need more redstone? Probably always. Oh, I'm silk touching this. That's a mistake. All right, remind me before we leave, I do need to come out of this with iron ore and copper ore as well. Hello, Mithril. Gas stove helps with cast iron? Yeah, I mean, our apartment building just does not have... Yeah, there's not a lot of natural gas in Victoria in general, actually. I think unless you own a home and you deliberately set it up, this is definitely much more of a electric kind of place. Diamonds! Let's go. Oh, hungry? When I was in university, my best friends lived in this, like, actually kind of sketchy, like they lived in the attic of this kind of sketchy, rundown old house. And in order to get into their unit, they had to go up the, like, fire escape in the back. But they had natural gas for their oven, and they're like, yeah, we wouldn't take this, we wouldn't change this for anything. Which I thought was so funny. Because you're like, you know what? You know what? Power to you. Ooh. Good little diamond cluster here. Yo, what's up, Kane Boa? Thank you so much for the 52 months. Hope you're having a great day. You have gas and you prefer induction? So some things that work, some things just cook better with gas. They cooked with a lot of woks. Oh, by the way, there's our pizza. Yeah. And when you're cooking with a wok, you really want that fire heat to wrap around the outside of it rather than just like a flat source at the bottom. People who are better cooks than I in chat will probably have a better answer for this, but I'm fairly certain that natural gas or just fire in general is better if you really want like fast, even high heat for your cooking. Which I think is mostly just important if you're cooking with like a wok or any other sort of like rounded, not flat bottom cooking implement. But I'll defer to people smarter than me. Fun fact, the fire escape was invented by a woman. I mean, you can make the man joke about being like, it's fire, I'll just outrun it. Or whatever, right? You know, the construction project. Somebody asks the question, what happens if it catches on fire? Bunch of dudes, you worry too much. Gas is fastest in general for consumers, but it brings health hazards. Induction is the safest and easiest to clean. Coils are garbage. Coils are really bad. Oh my God. I'm gonna, you know what, hold on. I'm gonna just log out and eat pizza for a couple minutes here. Let's just do that. Hi. Hello and welcome to Pizza Talk. How you doing? I'm your host. Oh, all right, random question. This might be hyper local for people in the Pacific Northwest or maybe even just Canada. I just encountered a new pizza place called Pizza Pizza. And I thought Pizza Pizza was the slogan for Little Caesars. How could a place called Pizza Pizza exist and not be sued? Help me out, chat. Because of Toronto? What does that mean? Copyright and trademark are different. Pizza Pizza is also the name of a pizza place in the town I grew up in Sweden. Huh. Whoa, Pizza Pizza is the largest chain in Eastern Canada? Where? Okay, so Pizza Pizza from Eastern Canada. Apparently they just recently opened a location in Victoria. How is Pizza Pizza? Is it good? Pizza Pizza is from Toronto and they don't care about other places. Let's go Toronto. Pizza Pizza is Toronto's Domino's. Wild. Somewhere between mid and so-so. Got it. You gotta love language, eh, chat? How mid, the thing that literally means in between two things, now means bad. Mid, which by definition should mean average or so-so, now means bad. How is that? Mid? Ooh, that seems unfair. That seems kind of harsh. Mid is 3 out of 5, which is bad these days. No. I think mid is like, I think mid means 1 now. You think it's a symptom of the 7 out of 10 review? Maybe that's like the origin of mid being an insult, but I feel like mid just means bad now. Mid isn't trash. Interesting. I think I agree with everything that everybody is saying, but I also think people think mid means worse than that. Ugh. Oh no, my pizza. My pizza, why? Mid means not good, but not quite bad. Interesting. When there's so much excellent out there, why settle for mid? I think we're not talking about the same definition of mid, but that's okay. You might be very online. You take that back, Matt. I enjoy being as not online as possible. That's what I mean. Boonit's agreeing. Yeah, right now, kind of mid is shorthand for bad. I don't know. Prove it, Serge. Go offline. How dare you? You can be simultaneously broadcasting live, but not being online. No. See, I can't be terminally online because I'm old. There you have it, chat. I don't want memes. I don't know anything. How old is old now? I'm almost 40. I'm ancient. Serge, you hate to break it to me? But you're online? No. Nah. Not capital O online. Lowercase online. You've been diagnosed very online. I'm afraid it's terminal. Almost 40. Ancient, he says. Rude. You need to keep in mind that being online is like dog years, right? Based on internet years, I'm like 280 or something like that. What's up, Tabby? All right, give me a second. I'm gonna wash my hands. I just didn't want to eat pizza and touch my keyboard because my keyboard is disgusting. I'll be right back. Take an ad break now while I'm washing my hands. I'm so smart. Hello, I return. You turn 47 tomorrow? Oh my goodness. Pardon me. Happy birthday tomorrow to you, friend. If you remember Longcat, you legally qualify for seniors benefits. I don't know if I, see that's the thing. I don't know if I know what the Longcat meme is. My weird old boomer memes are like Leroy Jenkins and all your base are belong to us and stuff like that. I do know Nyan Cat. I don't know. Are Nyan Cat and Long Cat the same? This is what I mean, right? You're like, oh, Serge, what? Long Cat was ubiquitous. With what? Long Cat was 2002. I think I was playing Counter-Strike in 2002. Maybe? I don't even know. Longcat has their own wiki page. Yeah, but everything has a wiki page. I have a wiki page. That doesn't mean anything. Do I have a wiki page? Or do I have a wiki sub page? Serge Jaeger wiki. Yeah, I have a sub page on the loading ready one. All right. Homegrown wikis don't count? Wow, can't believe I'm being wiki-splained here. All right. Even online since 91. When was ICQ? What year was ICQ? I have to Google ICQ now. $1996. All right, that's about when I started using the internet. Rip me. Do you even wiki, bro? I guess not. All right, hey, welcome back. All right. Getting called out by everybody here. Am I a bad millennial for not being able to remember your ICQ number? I have no idea what my ICQ number was. Some people remember. I remember my DCI number, but not my ICQ number. You never got it? It could have been an NA thing. I don't know how big it was outside of North America. Thanks for hanging out during the lunch break, everyone, by the way. Oh my god, I have 7 mining points? Okay. What do I do when this maxes out? I wonder. ICQ is definitely in the EU as well. Well, then explain Inkslayer, chat. Ooh, more mithril. Don't mind if I do. IRCs forever? I never IRC'd. But I also appreciate all the internet boomers being like, the internet really went down after IRCs. And you're like, okay. Okay, peepaw. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not bad. IRC is just Reddit with fewer steps. Isn't Reddit's whole thing the karma system? Or no? The first couple of months of talking to my now wife were mostly over ICQ. Oh, I love that. So ICQ and MSN Messenger were how I learned to multitask in ways that are probably fundamentally just like damaged my brain for most of my adult life. Like, I don't think it's normal to have tried to have a conversation with like a dozen people at the same time. Like that's probably bad, right? Hey, more diamonds. That's a skill? Is it? Is that a skill? Eh. All right, well, we're getting lots of redstone, which is good. What if that dozen was 100 people at the same time? Looks at Discord. I mean, I think a chat room is different, right? Because you're not having a one-on-one conversation. MSN Messenger, you're having like one-on-one conversations with people, but multiple at the same time, right? You'd be like, hey, how was X today? And then like talking about a movie and then talking about right? And then all of a sudden you're just, I don't know. Maybe that's not good. I should probably look into like an auto pickup thing at some point, but there's so much crap I don't want to auto pick up. MSN had group chats too. That's fair. Yeah. Again, not the example I'm trying to make, but that's okay. We can move on. I remember my early voice chats. Oh my God. TeamSpeak and Ventrilo. The ultimate days of heavy mouth breathing. before we figured out how noise gates on microphone worked. I always love that one person in voice chat. Hey. Sorry, just like ate my microphone for everybody in chat. You're just like, oh my God. Can you please walk 3 feet back from your microphone, Stefan? Stefan, please. Stefan, your microphone is not food. You don't have to eat your mic. Stefan. You used to raid in EverQuest. I never played EverQuest. My early, I can't even remember what it was called. I had a buddy, my first MMO experience was, it was basically like a text-based MMO that they added just like the smallest little front end to, and every map was very small and you'd walk through it all. No, it wasn't Gemstone. I can't remember. So I get excited when I see fluorite and think it's chromatic iron. Only a little. So that would have been in early 2000s. Muds would have blasted from the past. Yeah, right? I had a buddy who got really into one and wanted somebody to play with and had 2 accounts. He literally had 2 accounts. So he gave me one. And I was like, dude, thank you. So I played that for a little bit. Made some internet friends. There we go. Make another shame pocket here for all of these things I don't want to look at. I found an unlimited gold bug in one of the big mud engines. Let's go. So one of the things that was neat about the old games is they didn't have marketplaces. Instead, if you wanted to trade, you had to like throw things on the ground, which made it super easy to scam people. And then, so in the community, you'd get people who are really trusted and would work as, it like all came down to basically like face. And they would work as traders. So people would stand on the far sides of the screen from each other and both would throw the item into the middle person who would like verify the trade. And then they'd go into the team, you know, in the trade chat and be like, Serge was super great in this tech thing. You get like these giant, you know, this massive reputation for being like a trustworthy person. It was kind of cool, right? But I remember one time there was a giant drama controversy where finally one of the most trusted people on the server finally had they finally found what their price limit was in terms of what it would cost for them to scam. And it was in like the tens, if not hundreds of millions for in-game currency, which was like a lot at the time. And they're like, yeah, I'll steal now. Drama. That happened in EVE Online a couple times too. Oh, more diamonds. Let's go. Any up top? Dang. You want to play EVE Online, but the spreadsheets scare you? Valid. I think I've had the same thought a couple of times, honestly. Diamonds! Oh my goodness. I was going to go down here and just throw all my shame. And then I came down and I found diamonds. Maybe this is a metaphor. A metaphor about examining my own prejudice. Nah. I spent months learning how to play EVE Online consistently and built up trust so I could then sabotage my boyfriend and roommate at the time. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. That's so funny. I've started on Elite Dangerous to scratch that Space Captain itch. You can get by being a solo player. Yeah, there's a streamer I watch who plays a lot of like big grindy games. And I've been watching him do some like space grinding and Elite Dangerous lately. Oh, more diamonds. Let's go. All right, let's time box this. 12:15 we'll leave. So let's do 15 more minutes of mining. I just want as many diamonds as possible. Do I need to turn around yet? Maybe. Maybe I should turn around soon. Let's go for another 5 minutes and then we'll turn around. And then when we get back, we'll know we've come far enough. I've almost maxed out this whole tree, y'all. I should get back into Elite Dangerous. My desk setup is now better equipped for hot ass. So yeah, I've never been huge in the flight simulators for that, but I guess that's like a really fun experience. If you want to go like hardcore with the whatever. Not checking the shame hold for diamonds. Every one of them? God, no. That's so much work. Deep slate replica ore. Why is this one animated, chat? Is this one important? I've never seen this before, which makes me think it's really rare. Help me out, chat. Hazel, Suffix. No, we don't care. All right, I'll keep going. Eat it. Thank you, Matt. Matt, once again. Matt, I feel like, wait, I have replica ore on me. Silk it for me. I'll find joy. It seems rare. It does seem rare. All right, we saved this for Hazel. It's so shiny. I mean, considering how much time we've spent vein mining, and that's the first time we've ever seen any of it, like I'm grabbing mithril because, you know, the ore of the gods or whatever the dwarves call it. I have no plans to do anything with it yet, but I might. But everything else can't be bothered. I want to get my 2 vein mine levels in line with each other again. There we go. We're so back. Diamonds. 2. Weird little server hitch there. We're getting him slowly. Nice try. I'm doing this for me, not for you, chat. This is my mithril. Wait, what's this? There's more of it. Interesting. Maybe it's not that rare. Ooh. Glass half full. Maybe I'm super lucky. I mean, I already know that. Have you met Joe? Hey-o. Talking about how lucky I am, sweetie. Joe from the other room. Huh? Nice. Thank you. Thank you. Sees 2 nodes. Maybe it's not that rare after all. All right, let's get to the end of this. Got to the end of this. All right, time to turn back. Tungsten. Tungsten's got a good purple color. Not that rare at all. That's what I'm saying. Look at this. Look at this. Weird peasant modded ore. Tungsten is Swedish for heavy rock. Wow. You wonder if it's a mining dimension exclusive? I actually have 0 of that replica stuff, and I don't mine much these days. All right, as we make our way back, we'll see what we end up at. Again, my goal every time I do one of these mining sessions is I want to come out of it was about 100 diamonds. And I think we're getting there. All right. I almost have maxed out fortune. I think you can get 2 more points of fortune on that screen, which makes me think that I have about fortune 5. I could probably be getting a higher level of fortune on my pickaxe. All right, I need to do a little bit of mining 1 level up. Because I need some copper ore to fill up my storage unit. I like the concept of the mining dimension, right? Like a place that we can go in and the folks with like just a massive digging tool or whatever can just scar up the land. We don't have to worry about it. It's interesting, like my tools are pretty good. And that has removed my desire to make them just like really dumb, which I think we can do. Like I bet you, what's the highest fortune somebody's seen so far? I think I've seen fortune 5. Like, is there an upper limit as to how high you can enchant stuff on this mod pack? It goes up to 8? Yeah. Some enchants go all the way up to 10. Hilarious. Why don't they go to 11? We'll see. We'll just get simply a louder 10 Inkslayer. But mine goes to 11. All right, well now I kind of want to make a dumber pickaxe. Hold on. Maybe instead of an interior, I'll make a dumber pickaxe. That does make me happy. I will have to... I don't know. I'll figure it out. Can unbreaking go higher? Oh, interesting. To make it literal actual unbreakable. Remember old tinkers when you could get like actual good enchantments out of it? That was a fun thing. I don't need tin or lignite or zinc or lead. Did folks see my terrible joke in Discord? There's a lot of bad jokes in Discord. You'll have to be more specific. Have you seen our meme channel? Lignite works just like coal. Yeah, except it's a modded ore. So I'm just gonna replace it with coal. I don't know if it works just like coal. I don't know why I need to collect 2 of the same ore to do the job. I don't know. You're not the first person who's mentioned that, Hazel. And I'm just like, that's nice. We have coal at home. Like, half the mining. Hey, boom! What's up? Brand new Prime. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. All right, have we passed? Not yet. Oh no. My endless ham. Yes, more diamonds. Hazel. More forbidden ore. I don't know what it is, but you're gonna have so much of it, Hazel. Pardon me. Does anyone off the top of their head know what a good height for copper is? I mean, we do have the origin graph. Help me, Inkslayer. You're my only hope. 48. All right, there we go. Yay! Yay! Ooh. All right, let's try and link these up again. Ooh. Did I immediately unsync them again? Brutal. Give me more of that mithril. Good stuff. Has this ham leveled up? What's the next step of ham? To unlock, you need to get this relic to level 5. Level up. Costs 2 leveling points. I have 1 leveling point. All right, so I need a little bit more ham experience. I haven't experienced enough ham if I want higher level ham. How do you pronounce that word? I pronounce it mithril. I don't know if it's supposed to be like mithril. Mithril, Mr. Frodo. That's me pretending to be one of the hobbits, talking to one of the other hobbits in the movie The Hobbit. How'd I do? Were you transported to Dream World of Magic? Oh, big diamond. Let's go. At least you aren't saying Mithril, legally distinct D&D nonsense. Okay, look, Frodo was an hobbit, all right? I'm sorry he wasn't the hobbit to all of you. Wow. So hurtful. Frodo's doing his best, all right? Hasn't he done enough? God, leave Frodo alone, chat. Sam didn't do anything. Pardon me. Frodo didn't do anything. Sam was the true hero. Mr. Frodo. That was his my big takeaway. I just liked how he said his name. All right, feel like we're getting some pretty good stuff here. I wonder if I'm ever going to do anything with all of this clay. I'm pretty clay rich right now. Sam with the literal carry. True though. You know, I don't ask for much. Just a little bit more diamond, right? Just a little bit more diamond. Yeah, let's go. 1, 2, 3. All right, I wanted more than that. Yay! 4, 5. All right, still more than that, but good start. All right, we're almost back. Never mess with the Goonie. That's what Lord of the Rings taught you. From the movie The Goonies, who or what was a Goonie? Was Goonie like a collective name for the group of friends? Like what exactly is a Goonie? You know what I mean? The Goonies was just the collective name of their group? Okay, so there wasn't like an person named the Goonie or whatever. Did they ever collectively refer to themselves as the Goonies, or is that just what other people referred to them as? Weird questions I never thought of. Oops. They did. Oh. I hereby convene a meeting of the Goonies. Goonies never say die. All right. Hey, there we go. There's the diamond node I was hoping for. Mine twice with the rollback. Yes. Let's go. Batman voice. I am the Goonie. I'm not the Goonie you need. I'm the Goonie you deserve. That was my favorite quote. You merely embrace the Goonie. I was born in it. Molded by it. Another great quote from that movie. Yo, let's go! Diamonds for days. Aren't you a little short for a Goonie? Mmm. Yay! He's back. All right, now we're getting all the diamonds. I'm so happy. He was experiencing some difficulties logging in, which was one of the big motivators to update. What if I turn this off? It'll stop saying voice chat not connected. Oh, it did. Oh, I just had to mute my microphone. Thank goodness. Goonies and Camp Nowhere, a very much forgotten summer camp movie with Christopher Lloyd, were my favorites as a young adult. Oh. What were my go-to young adult movies? Princess Bride. I think that was... If I'm trying to think of like Princess Bride, The Labyrinth. I think those were the big ones for me. Joe suggests Stardust. I think that's the wrong era. Stardust is about like 10 years too late to be like a formative child movie for me, right? Princess Bride is still your favorite movie. Does that hold up? Like in the year 2025? Stardust or Starman? Stardust. Joe might be thinking about The Neverending Story, which is also a different movie, but yeah, you know. Princess Bride is still amazing. Let's go. I was never a huge Neverending Story. Neverending Story, I'm going to be real, never made sense to me. Like, I try and think back and be like, what was the actual plot of the Neverending Story? And you're like, okay, kid's having a sick day. Grandfather is reading a book. Then what happens? That's the Princess Bride? Wait, that's the Princess Bride? I thought the Neverending Story also had like... What? What? No. What? No. Really? What? That's the Princess Bride? I thought the Neverending Story had the kid find the book. Yeah. Maybe I'm confusing two parts, right? Right. No. It was it like a young, what's his name? Ralph DiMaggio or whatever? So the Princess Bride, the kid, okay, they both involve a book. In my defense, they both involve a book. Yeah, because in the Princess Bride, in the Neverending Story, there's a weird moment where he reads about himself reading the book, and you're like, whoa, and he closes the book in fear. That's definitely the Neverending Story. Grandpa just wanted to ask one last question in The Princess Bride. Yeah, I think I remember in The Princess Bride, they close the book at one point because there's a kiss scene and the young boy's embarrassed. The Princess Bride is Columbo reads the story to his grandson. That's who it was, Columbo, pardon me. All right, Hazel said 45 for copper. Do I like this better than what I was doing before? I don't know. All right, there's some copper. All right, we got the copper. And then share a little bit more coal. All right, good stuff. So just making a point with the never insert having a point. I don't remember what the plot was. I do not at any point remember what the plot was. Oh, by the way, speaking of the Labyrinth, didn't they announce a Labyrinth 2? Do you hear about that? DeadPine. Hit Y unless you want it to be private chat. You're only typing in group chat with me right now. Wait, didn't they already make Labyrinth 2? I thought they're currently making Labyrinth 2, or is it out? I'm sad I can't just like go talk to DeadPine right now. They've been talking about a Labyrinth sequel being in development since like 2019. Wow. All right, so this is where iron goes. That's copper. This is where copper goes. This is the wrong backpack. Cool. Oh, it's okay. My boy's back on, so I can... Hello? Nice. So I can hand him a bunch of random stuff now. Is my deep slate full? Oh, that's not the deep slate. Right. Wait, Labyrinth had a manga sequel? That's impossibly funny. Oh, you got confused about the Willow sequel. Yeah. Yeah, fair. I feel bad that I'm not... I mean, I guess, yeah, if DeadPine wanted to, he could hop in Discord. Are you streaming DeadPine? Wanna hop in Discord for a bit? Hazel. All right. Everything needs to go into storage now. So hold on. Somebody was saying we have proven that this does not work, right? Somebody was saying just double tap with a backpack and it'll do something. That just does not work. Okay. So that's too bad. Someone said there's an upgrade for that. An upgrade for the backpack or an upgrade for the storage system or a completely different mod. Sorry, there's like 3 different potential answers there. For the backpack. Sophisticated. Anybody know what it's called? How do I make it so that if I have a backpack and I right click on a drawer controller, it will, probably the deposit upgrade. Deposits items from backpack has more filtering options. So you want the deposit upgrade, which is a upgrade base. I need an upgrade base, which is 1 leather, 4 string, and some iron. All right, 1 second. 2, 3, 4. String is now over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I just need to get 1 leather. Should make that in your Ocean Block playthrough. How is Ocean Block 2? I was intrigued by it when I first saw that it existed, and then I never actually did anything with that information, that knowledge. All right, and 1 leather. So I make the basic upgrade, shibidaba, and then we are looking for the deposit upgrade. Okay. I enjoyed Ocean Block 1, so maybe 2 is awesome. I mean, that was my thought process going into it, but then I also heard from some people that they made the water mechanic kind of weird, which I was like, okay, interesting, intriguing. You preferred the tech mods in 1? Interesting. I need a chest and 2 iron. So I need 1 chest and 2 iron. I have 1. Yo, let's go. Okay, that is a game changer, y'all. So now I walk over here. Boop. Nice. All right, dear Hazel, where would you like me to put your weird new scary metal? Maybe I'll just go to her base and drop it off. Right, this goes here now. Yeah, let's just go to Hazel's base and rain this weird science ore upon her. Where was I putting sugarcane? Were you the green box? You are the green box. Huh. All right, he's doing stuff and things. Right, I moved that bed. So it is very funny to me that my house is still here. All right, let's go say hi to Hazel. Who is sleeping? Do your mad science. Thank you for the mysterious artifacts. I hope nothing bad happens. The dance moves. All right. Next thing that we need to do is we need to finish the interior, and I got some time. So first things first, and I think this one's pretty easy. Oh, hold on. Let's grab a bunch of these blocks. Retransfer everything into here for our project. These can stay. They know what they did. All right, so I think the first thing that we want to do is we just want to get a little bit of basic shape. Oh, wait. Heck. I know I said I was going to do base upgrades now, but I also mentioned wanting to make the world's stupidest pickaxe. What do you think? Interior or pickaxe? I'm kind of down with either. Both? Well, I might not have time for both. The interior. You love stupid? All right. Well, let me do just a basic trim here, and then I'll try and make a stupider pickaxe. My anvils. The server lag's been kind of real lately, huh? A lot of the block updates. So we've been having specifically issues with zombies. Like too many zombies are being made or something like that. And they are constantly like, I don't know, people smarter than me were looking at ways to try and optimize our server, and apparently zombies are the problem, which I think is a fascinating problem to have, right? You're also checking that in your single player world? Who's secretly a necromancer? Chat, you have to tell me if you're a necromancer. Secretly, yeah. All right, Ink Slayer, that makes sense. Explains a lot, actually. Might not be a necromancer, but boy, can I kill the mood at a party. Nice. I think even just doing this is going to help give this a lot of shape. Like, even if we just leave grass on the inside, I don't know. Turns out nice clean borders are a nice way to make things pop, eh? Just want an Inkslayer command that just says, explain Inkslayer is a necromancer. Great. Yeah, it's not going to cause any more questions. Perfect. I kind of feel like this is supposed to be like this, actually. It's cute all of a sudden. Thank you. We'll see, maybe this changes later, but for now, I kind of feel like we want this, right? Are we doing name a tool thingy? We haven't on this playthrough at all yet. That's not a no, it's just, turns out it's a non-zero amount of work. We keep asking towards the end of a day. We could do it at some point, but currently Let's go with maybe later. Start naming random shovels after subs. Why don't, again, that's just work. So the problem with all the fulfillment stuff is it's just more stuff for me to do. I'm not always looking for stuff to do. Oh. I typically find I run out of time on streams as it is without like, here's a task that's gonna eat up another like 15 minutes every hour. All right. My goal, simply stream more cries. Cries and already working. Wait, I already have Fortune 4. Amazing. Cries and already working multiple jobs. Let's get Fortune. Let's set for something low, something not very ambitious at all. Fortune 6. All right. And in order to achieve Fortune 6, I'm going to grab some diamonds. I'm going to grab some sticks. Do I have any books? I don't think I have any books. Paper is over here. Fortune 8 it is, maybe. So paper would have gone into which of these? Do I have paper? I don't think I have paper. None of those make sense for paper. I don't have leather. It's fine. Nothing to do with channel points. I mean, yeah. I get that a lot. Just trying to see if I've got something here. All right. Diamonds it is. I turn it all into rockets. Yeah, and I do it again too. All right, there's a diamond. I mean, the nice thing is there's no downside. All right, let's put this here. Let's put this here. Let's actually put all of this away so that nothing bad or stupid happens to all the things that I care about. Silk touch, garbage. Silk touch, garbage. Fortune, nice. I'm good. Where did our crafting bench go? We put a crafting bench here. Where did my axe go? What are the chances that I was standing exactly over a hole in the ground? Silk touch, garbage. Efficiency 5, unbreaking 4. So that would give me efficiency 6, which is kind of cool. You know what? We're going to keep that. We're going to keep that. Okay, that's all right. Or keep that. We're gonna keep that. We're gonna keep that. Fortune 3, nice. So when we combine these, let's find the cheaper one. Okay, we got Fortune 4. We have Fortune 4. If I combine these, we've got Efficiency 6, Unbreaking 5. Okay, let's keep going. Now, this is going faster than I thought it would. Miner's Fervor. I don't care. I'm going to grab that one, though, but because I think other people do. So I'm going to put that in this box for the people who care. That's my gift, my present, my kindness. Fortune 3, let's go. So humble, thank you. Efficiency 5, Unbreaking 4. You know what? If it doesn't have Fortune now, I don't think I care. Something we could try and do is upgrade this another time. Ooh, another Fortune. Let's go. All right. So it says Fortune 3, Efficiency 5. That has Fortune 3, Efficiency 4. 29 levels, 21 levels. So now I've got Fortune 4, Fortune 4. Fortune 5, Efficiency 7, Unbreaking 5. What is happening right now? Okay, so I need another. I have Fortune 4 currently. I need another Fortune 5 pick, which means I'm probably gonna have to make 4 more picks, right? The thought process here being I need Fortune 3 4 times. Fortune 3. Fortune 3. Fortune 3. Oh, EZ game. Fortune 4? Well, now I look like a fool. This takes 51 levels? All right, give me a second. Wait, did I not turn the farm on? I didn't turn the farm on. Y'all. Yeah, we're getting kind of weird, like, slideshow movement, and there's not even that many people online right now. All right, so now we combine these. Fortune 6, Efficiency 7, Unbreaking 5. Yeah. Okay, I need to get another anvil out here. Oh, never mind. I have one right there. Let's leave 3 anvils in the chest for the people as well. I thought you said this is going to be a silly pick. What's wrong with this pick? Fortune 6 isn't silly to you? Efficiency 7 isn't silly? Maybe we don't. Maybe we have different definitions of the term comedy. I think this pick is a laugh riot. That's a serious pick. All right, how many levels of experience are in this? I think it was at like 9,000. I think I used a lot of experience from that. All right, let's put this in here. Let's return the leather boots. So the next thing that I need to do, and this is maybe in the silly department again, is I need to go mine ancient debris. I need to go get some ancient debris because I can't combine a netherite pick and a diamond pick together, right? Oh my god. Apparently we got some options. Holy moly. All right, let's go back to the base here. And now it's time to go to the nether. We have a portal over here. That's one or two. It's a couple spawners, certainly. Oh. You could just strip the enchantments off and put them on books. I want more netherite, more ancient debris anyways. This is fine. The only ancient debris I've found so far, it feels like it's come from like dungeoning. Like I haven't done just like a big mine for stuff anyways, right? Are you using a nether mining porthole? Does that have ancient debris? I was just gonna like mine. To answer the questions asked, no. I'm just in the nether, doing nether stuff. Hello, ancient debris. Delightful. Yeah, that's an interesting question. Is there, in the nether mining dimension, is there even ancient debris? I mean, maybe, presumably, yeah. Trying to remember, what level do I go down to again? It's like, I want to stand on 20 or something like that. I can never remember. No, 16? 18? I'm just going to start shouting numbers until somebody in chat's like, no, you nailed it, Serge. Blast mining? No. Blast mining is if you don't have a good experience source. With this, I can just sustain myself off of the experience. Even late game, like late game on the other server without TNT, I don't mind just using a an efficiency pick with mending on it and just kind of going to town. 11 doesn't sound right. 11 sounds too low. I'm pretty sure it's somewhere between like 16 and 20. Oh god. Yo, and Hazel joined. Did you see all the blocks dance? That's kind of funny. 11 sounds like the old height you wanted to be at if you were looking for diamonds like pre-world squish. Stand on 15? Okay. So we already have 3, which is kind of cool. Yeah, like look at that. My pick with, I mean, mind you, it has Unbreaking 4, but even just the tiniest little amounts of experience from the quartz, and we're cooking, right? Time to move your nether mining up a little bit? Yeah. I think if you want to use TNT, you want to be slightly higher as well. All right, whenever you're using explosions, it's a little bit tough in the nether, because if you go too high, you can end up hitting the bottom of the lava lakes. And if you go too low, you just end up like exposing all bedrock, right? You love the mining dance? I do too. Hey, there we go. All right, let's actually go until we hit about 12 is my thought. I think we can allow ourselves a little bit of a treat here. Upgrade a couple more things. Like, we have so many templates, right? Maybe I turn my other pick into netherite as well. It's our first lava. Let's go this way. No, right. I want to go in a straight line so it's easier to find my way out after. If you go... Serpentine is fine. If you go in too many different branching things and it comes time to find your way home, you're just like, well, I guess I live here forever. And you have to try and get lucky and like tunnel your way up. I guess with the mini map, the chances of being under a lava lake are a lot less. So maybe that's less scary. Maybe that's less of a concern in modded. Hey, there we go. Uh-oh. No, bad. No! Please, give me my ancient debris back. It's lava proof, so it's not gone, but... There we go. Alright, we have 5 now. Let's go around this lava. Let's go around this lava. Let's go around this lava. How's it going, Wyvern? 3 hours of straight interviews for position. I'm finally done and waiting begins. Oh, good luck. You forgot it was burn proof for a minute and your heart dropped? Yeah. It comes up so rarely that it's really easy to forget. Ooh. My favorite joke about ancient debris is I love that it can survive lava, but it can't survive contact with a cactus. I don't know why. That just always makes me so happy that, like, turns out the most dangerous item in all of Minecraft is actually the humble cacti. Bad. Let's go this way. Let's go to where the lava can't hurt us. I said, let's go to where the lava can't hurt us. I hope you hear back in the positive. God. I remember interviews. God, interviews sucked so much. It felt like when I was working in tech. Hilarious. The only time people ever wanted to talk to me was when I had a job already and I didn't want to change. And the time that I was desperately looking for work, I would find just the most, like, just the worst, like, waste my time, red flag, job interview, everything. And there was no in between. All right, we got to keep going, but I also need to take a pee break. So I'm going to hide in this corner where we're going to be safe. I'm going to run some ads. I'm going to use the washroom. Yeah, Serge. So yeah, man. Oh, it was the worst. As someone in tech, worst. What are red flags? All right, give me a second. Let me pee and I'll come back and talk about that. BRB. What up? What are my red flags when in job interviews? Now, please keep in mind that thanks to all of you, I have not had to have a real job for the past 7 years. So hopefully the whole industry has gotten way better and everybody is happy, he says, dying on the inside. Red flags during job interviews for me. 1, if the employer is not upfront about compensation. That was always a big red flag for me. Like, why? I found in my experience that if a job does not tell you what they want to pay, they want you to offer, because historically people will lowball themselves. If a job doesn't post what it is, and also if a job doesn't post what it is, it's a lot easier for people to hunt around and look for other jobs. That was a giant red flag. Another giant red flag. Hey, we think you're a good fit for this job. Do this like 40-hour long unpaid work project to prove that you know what you're doing. Massive red flag. If they need me to do a bunch of work in order to prove that, like, that's what the interview process is for. Like, why am I working as part of the job? Let's go this way instead. I'm in someone else's trail. No free work. Oh yeah. It's so common though. I'm in somebody's path. It's wild how many jobs are like, oh yeah, we think it's totally reasonable to ask you to work for free as part of your job application. That was red flag number 2. Lava, also a red flag. Man, what were other red flags? Compensation was a big one. Working for free was a big one, obviously. Days off, benefits. I mean, the family vibe is like, no, I have a family. I don't know. Work-life balance is big. It was big even before that. Like, a lot of the times when I was looking for work, I was still having to take time off of my job for Desert Bus before, you know, being content creator was my job. And being like, yeah, I'm going to be taking 2 weeks off in November for charity work. And they're like, 2 weeks off? And you're like, yeah? I don't think that's a massive ask. Why? What's up? So that was always kind of neat and telling. Two weeks off should not be abnormal, right? What are your thoughts on probationary period? I think that's fine, right? I think it makes sense to get into a job. I mean, it kind of works both ways, right? Much in the same way that if you go to a job and you're like, oh yeah, it turns out I don't like this. I think it makes a lot of sense for an employer or team members, right? For you to join a job and be like, wow, turns out new guy sucks, right? I think that's valid. I mean, don't get me wrong, I do understand the need for, I'm very pro like workers protection and stuff, but I also understand that like not every job is a good fit for every person. And getting into an area and then being like, yo, this isn't working out. We should do something else, I think is actually good and healthy sometimes. Yeah, I mean, a company that offers, yeah, I mean, honestly, here's another massive red flag. A company that gives unlimited times off, which if you've worked in service is unheard of, but if you work in tech is pretty real. The problem with unlimited time off is that you never take any time off. That's secret code for work forever. Funny that, eh? I have unlimited time off, but we have a minimum. There you go. That's an excellent one there. The minimum is very important. Yeah. So I have a friend who worked, I'm trying not to give any personal details away, worked for a company that had time off, like paid time off, which makes sense. And then he picked up a second job in the same, poor server. He picked up a second job, basically working like in a leadership position that also accrued separate time off because all of a sudden he's working like 60 hours a week or something like that. But he just loved his job and he just never took any time off. And then finally his employer was like, hi, you're making our books a nightmare. You are taking an entire year paid time off. Like date X to date Y, you are not allowed to come to work. Figure something else out. We're paying you your full salary. Get out of here. And I actually love that. Because sometimes you work at places and you're like, oh, if I leave, the entire structure will fall apart. That's a bad work environment. I wish we had a minimum. We had a max of 2 weeks, which only requires manager approval. Oh. I haven't found any netherrack in a while. Ancient debris in a while. We're going in a dry spell. On the plus side, lots of basalts. Giga green flag for an employer to do that? Yeah. A friend of mine had to get paid out 60 hours of paid time off when he decided to leave his previous position. They hated it. Yeah, if you leave and you still have, unpaid days out, because you accrue Like if you're working for a company, you just accrue paid days off as time goes by. Am I the problem? I might be the problem here, chat. This is filled with lava. Am I the one making the lag? No. No, it's the server that's wrong. My work has a maximum accrual of paid time off. If you get over that, you lose them. Forces people to take the time off. I mean, that's an okay. It's really tough though sometimes where you're just like, I do legitimately understand some situations where you can't take time off. And then if to lose it feels extra bad, but I mean, at that point, don't make them lose the days off. Just put them on vacation, right? Like, I don't know. You're sitting on 5 weeks of paid time off and 3 times that in sick leave. Yeah. We were on such a hot streak when we started looking for the ancient debris, and now we haven't found any in a long time. Hate this for us. My ex-wife's dad, when he was about to retire for work, took like 6 months off or like 1 day a week to cash out the time off. Yeah, that's the other thing, right? Like if you can't take actual time off, start giving yourself flex weeks, right? And what that means is be like, cool, I'm just gonna go down to 4 days a week for the next 6 months, right? I'm permanently gonna take Fridays off. Here, ancient debris. Where's my ancient debris at, y'all? Nope. That was soul sand. That's gravel. That was lava. Pick a little bit here. We don't have gunpowder or science or anything. We also don't need that much ancient debris. Sometimes you can just kind of hang out with your pick, you know? Your hot take is no one should be working more than 4 days a week. You know I work 6.5 days a week, right? That's not, comma, derogatory. You know. You should talk to your manager. Man, my boss is an idiot. You should see the schedule. Shouldn't talk that way about Snurge. Valid. Did they schedule you for 5 days, but we're off by 1? Oh. All right, ancient debris. Yes, yes, yes! We're so back. Very good, Snurge. I'll keep working for you for points, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you for this opportunity, sir. Red flag. If your boss needs you to call them sir, it's probably a red flag. Did you just hear a skeleton? I think the spawning in this is broken, and I think that might be causing some of the lag issues. Because what looks like what happened is a skeleton spawned down here, and then suffocated. But a skeleton should, a wither skeleton should never have been able to spawn down here, period. Right? So I'm curious about that. The wither skeleton spawn down here is modded. Oh yeah, for real. But also, like, when we were flying around, I noticed a bunch of zombies that had spawned in the sunlight in the overworld. And you're like, that shouldn't happen, right? Like, light level should check, and that spawn should never exist. So there's something going on in this mod pack that's allowing for illegal spawns to happen, which is then in turn causing mobs to die. And so somebody was like, oh, but like, couldn't it have spawned earlier and then when you came back the sun was up? I'm like, maybe, but then we would have flown far enough away that like it would have been deleted. So there's no scenario where that mob could have simultaneously spawned in a previous time and then not been deleted by unloading those chunks, right? So I think something weird's going on. Specifically with the spawning. Again, I don't know if that's the cause of all the lag, but you know. All right, I need a little bit more ancient debris, please. Hey, Minecraft, you listening? Minecraft? Uh-oh. I hope this is the right way home. Yay! All right, I'm at 12, or I'm at 11. If I get one more, some uncountable number more, then I've got 4 pieces of ancient, netherite ingot that I can just make. Wait, is this not my way up? Hold on, hello? Hello, is this not the exit? Uh-oh. Maybe it's this way? Remember what I said about not going in lots of different directions because then you get confused? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I thought this was it. I thought it was in this biome. Oh my goodness. I dropped one block and in my mind I was like, I've fallen into lava. I'm dead. I'm gone forever. Goodbye. I was in the right spot. Huge success, everybody. Simply dig up. I didn't branch. I did right. I did good. I did right and good. It turns out I doubted myself when I had actually done perfect before. Boo. Uh-oh. All right, so I want ancient debris to go there. Boop. 22 stacks deposited. All right, so it turns out, oh crap. Well, turns out I didn't actually want to do that because there were other things in here that I didn't want to put away yet. Now that your mining expedition returned safely, it's time for bed. Good night, friend. I think I put regular sandstone away. I don't know. We'll figure it out later. Okay, I have one last thing that I want to do, and I think I want to make a water feature in the center of this base, and I think I want the water feature to match the current. Uh-oh. No, not the chests. Can't believe my shame chests are already and immediately getting into the way. Who could have seen it? Do I want this to be red on the floor again? I almost certainly don't. What do I want it to be? I don't want it to be quartz. It could be sandstone. I still haven't figured out what I want the walls and the floor to be. Let's check the reference image to see if it gives any insight. Interesting. Oh, they have a tile. Flip the colors from the ceiling? Maybe. So, hold on. Something that might look really cute. Yeah, the problem with the ceiling matching the floor is then I actually really like it when they opposite each other. If that makes sense. Let me see if this is as cute as I remember it being. So this is bone block, and if you do kind of a mosaic pattern with it, it's neat because it kind of looks like it's lumpy. Does that make sense? Like it's almost tatami mat. It's also one of the best sounding blocks in the game. It's true. I think that actually works. Woven is a really good way to describe that. Yeah, because it looks like it actually looks like it's got like a wavy texture to it, which is kind of cool. So if I wanted to do that, I think that works really well in these pathways. And then, honestly, I think that'd be great. So first things first, let's go to the mob farm, and this is gonna be really funny. This time we're gonna leave the thing in that gives us mob drops. Which is potentially gonna give us a bunch of garbage here. But we can make it work. I need these boots still though. Drops from your farm? I know. I'm disappointed too. Oh, wait, hold on. I haven't actually, I went through all that work. Oh my God, I went through all that work to get the pick. Where's my brain at right now, y'all? I went through all that work to get the pick, put the stuff away, and then immediately forgot about it. What am I doing?
Your best.
Joe says my best. Thank you, sweetie. Feels like it's been one of those days that I'm just like mentally all over the place. Oh my goodness. Actually, sorry. Okay, if we have so many people on that I can't even like fight mobs, I think we might need to get a couple people to hop off. Thank you, Pharmacist Judge. Thank you, Hazel. Appreciate it. Oh, holy moly. Okay, that's a little better. I am noticing that my sword is significantly worse than the one they had before, so it's taking a couple more hits. But the mobs actually feel like I'm hitting them at the right time now. Wait. No, everyone left. Oh, I'm so alone. What have I done? Okay, well that is an immediate performance improvement. Like, look at that. The TPS? What does TPS mean? I'm a cat. Go away. Wait, why aren't you here? Ticks per second. All right, let's leave bone in here. And let's get ready to toss everything else. Let's leave that in there as well. Can you see the ticks per second? Or is this just implied because you can kind of see how we're doing in the game? Just based on mob movement? Yeah. Well, we were watching a slideshow before there, eh? I want to get a couple stacks of bone going here. Okay, let's put this down here. Let's fill that. Everything else in my inventory is garbage. I'm not going to bother worrying about like if there's any good enchantments, any of this. I think we've kind of solved it just through brute force, that anything else we get later can be fine. And yes, I realize I'm burning stuff, burning diamond stuff. Yeah, this is immediate. Oh my goodness. You're throwing away netherite stuff. The flex. What drops netherite, pharmacist judge? It's the cow spawner that summons mounted archers with netherite gear. What? So I'm in tier 2. What if I go to tier 3? Does it affect the spawners at all? It's kind of funny if true. I have unlimited netherite chests, boots, and hoes. I mean, I'd take a netherite hoe. Wait, no, and I'd have to move my enchantment. I think my hoe has a... Oh, no, it's just basic. I thought maybe it had like a drop modifier on it, you know what I mean? You have a farm for debris and a mob farm for scrap? Okay. Well, apparently, modded just solves everything. You're like, yeah, Serge. That's what we've been trying to tell you. Digging in the nether like a pleb. But I imagine, I mean, that's also modded, right? Like you can just eventually make a machine that kind of gives you infinite everything. Especially in a pack with so many tech mods. Yeah, I didn't realize just how kitchen sinky this pack is. I definitely thought this was a little bit more purposeful, streamlined, deliberate. Deliberate's the word I'm looking for when I was originally looking at it. Yeah. Ooh. What was that noise? It sounded like something big dropped. Lightning gem. It's purple. It's purple, chat. %35% mining speed from this jewel? Oh. Grab that one. That's because I increased my world tier. That's pretty cool. By the way, if we're not using Hazel's completely OP sword, look how long it takes to actually, like, get experience, right? The movement speed on pants might be worth more. I'm going to be honest. I actually took off my boots because I found that moving too fast, I don't enjoy it. Like, where do I have to go? I can just fly if I need to move fast, but like walking speed being super duper duper zoomy, I think might also result in a worse viewing experience for the audience. So yeah, I rate that one really low. But that might just be because I'm a streamer. And I don't want my audience getting motion sickness. That was another purple drop there. Gem of the Warlord. I mean, how rare could they be? I'm getting them all the time now. I haven't touched my world difficulty out of fear of murdering others with the mobs that spawn near me. That's very thoughtful. I mean, we have a bunch of people that are running around at like tier 3 and tier 4 all the time. Oh, that was another purple. That was the Gem of the Combatant. Flawless. Is flawless better than pink? +8 to max health is wild. Yeah, I mean, the other thing, Hazel, I feel like it's kind of like the magnet, right? In multiplayer servers, where it's just like, in a multiplayer experience, there's going to come a time where you're just going to have to turn things off. I don't know how else to describe it, right? Like, do your thing when you're playing, because, you know, even though we're on a server, a lot of the times we're going to be independent from each other. And then if you run into people and you're like, oh yeah, actually this sucks, 1 second, you can just turn it off. Like, we can drop down a tier whenever we want, which I kind of like. Like, you're not stuck at a higher tier just because you have it on. Because yeah, like, I'm so bad about this. I'm just like, magnets are the worst in multiplayer. Magnets are the absolute worst in multiplayer. And it happens every single time you're on a server when it happens. But you never want to not have a magnet when you're playing solo, right? Gem of the Samurai. I don't know, chat. These look pretty common. That, or I'm just a genius. Simply took as an excuse to progress in other ways. Yeah, I don't even really know what this does. I mean, sure, it makes mobs harder, but like, is it progress, TM? Magnets, how do they even work? Sure. So many machines, farms I've had my friends break for people walking by with a magnet, right? Yeah, you know? For real. All right, how many stacks of bones am I at? Not enough. On this server, all of your farms are magnet safe. So you think. Until one day. Serge walked by, and it all came apart. feel like I just picked up more diamonds. You're waiting for a hovermere quote? Enjoy, Snurge. Enjoy your wait. Oops. All right. You think this is enough for bone block yet? Botania is my most likely to die if a friend walked by with a magnet on mod. Yeah. Oh, hey, I got more skill tree. Oh my god. 10. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. We're almost done everything. And then up here, we're making our way to another point of luck. Do we care about these catalyzing glands, chat? Should I be purging those as well, or should I leave those for people who might care about them? Or they're attached to creepers and they're super easy to get more of, so don't worry about it either. That's also valid. The glands can just be turned into either ghast tears. Oh, ghast tears. Or something else. Okay. I mean, that's handy. I'll leave them then. Yeah, I remember they were used in a recipe, but we ultimately didn't use it. They, like, could have been used. But as such, I was just like, oh. It was one of those things that was almost helpful, but still ultimately wasn't helpful. Anything, I mean, anything we get out of this farm, we could easily get more out of this farm, right? Like, that's the funny thing. We're literally farming it, right? You're like, hey, this thing I got out of my farm that produces infinite drops, do I need more of it? Do we have, no. We can't, there is no, we need the space. Look, it's binary suffix. We either keep it or we don't. We either do need it or we ain't need it. Why is Alfredo tasty but stinky? I would not describe Alfredo as stinky. That's interesting. Maybe you have that gene that makes Alfredo stinky to you. The answer might also just be garlic, which is very funny. If your Alfredo's stinky, you're doing it wrong. Yeah, I'm kind of curious about that. I've never had Alfredo be described as stinky before. The pasta was stinky, but now it smells nice. What? All right, so that should be all of the bone that I need. I've got these, which is kind of exciting. They're red and they're gold, which I assume are good because they're colors that I like. I think that's how rarity systems work. A shiny good. All right, the other thing we're gonna do. We're gonna steal all the bones and the gunpowder. And then we're going to remember that I have a pickaxe to upgrade. I'm going to steal one of these that Hazel very generously made. We're going to store these in my house where I keep cool things. All right, everybody remember that this is where my cool gems are. All right. Templates are so funny on a server. One person finds one and everyone has access to unlimited. Yeah. Can't wait to add like details and stuff to the exterior here, but you know what? That's fine. All right, I want to, let's do a basic, hold on. Remember how I said I wasn't gonna forget about my sword? I'm not gonna forget about my sword. All right, we got the bone blocks. Let's put that away. Let's remember the sword now. The sword involves having 4 of these. Four of these get cooked. So I'm deliberately making more so that I also have one that I can put in here later. Actually, wait. No, I'll wait. And I have a smithing table over there. So I've got the pickaxe. I've got my good pickaxe, which is smashy. And then we're going to end up with Fortune 6, Efficiency 7, Unbreaking 5, Mending. Wow. The new pick is almost better than the old pick in every single way. Other than, wait, hold on. What am I being dumb about this, chat? Like, why am I merging these together when I'm not upgrading anything? Other than the fact that the new pick has mending, the old pick is worse in every single way. Chat, what am I doing? You know what I don't have though? I don't have mending. I don't have a mending book. We can just call this one Smashy 2. You have a villager for mending? Do you have spare mending books, Hazel, that I could burgle? This is my backup Smashy now. This is going to be Smashy 1. God, the echo inside is so bad. Hazel's checking for mending books. God, what would we do on this server without Hazel, y'all? All right, anyways, this is where Smashy 2 lives. Does this pack have shaders? It does. I'm gonna go fly to Hazel. Hello. Wait, right, we don't have voice chat. I'm gonna fly back to my base because Hazel's coming in hot. Oh my goodness. Incredible stuff. Thank you, Hazel. Bloody where that came from. Bam. All right, we have a brand new pickaxe. All right, in here, we're gonna put mending books down. All right, so next thing we wanna do is we're just gonna grab some sandstone stairs. I wanna make it slightly smaller. So let's do sandstone and sandstone stairs. Smooth sandstone. All right, now if I do this, wait, if there's just a solid block, does it look better? Wait, did I do it right anyways? No, I did something wrong. Chat, why is it lumpy here? There. There we go. All right, and then let's just do this for now. No. I hate that. Oh, I know what I can do. Give me a second. I'll just make it the lapis lazuli. There you go. Tie it all back into each other, right? We'll probably have to do something with this weird floating torch at some point, but, you know, until then. And now, what we do is we pull out all of this. The floaty torch really brings it all together. I agree, right? Like nothing quite says home sweet home, quite like a giant floaty torch. It's just a modded cat. Sure. All right. So, do I have enough? Nope. What do you think? Do we have anywhere near enough? We had 2.5 stacks. You think 2.5 stacks is enough, chat? Wait, did I screw up somewhere? No. This is not a herringbone. This is not a herringbone, chat. Please, please. Don't put that bad energy out into the world, all right? This pattern is safe. James isn't on this server. All right? He can't hurt me. James isn't real and can't hurt me. It's literally bone. Yes, but it's not bone made of fish. All right. Uh-oh. Nothing happened to the ceiling earlier? Oh, good. I was worried. I was worried that something had happened to the ceiling earlier. It's good to hear that nothing happened. Oh my god, I love it. I don't know, what do you think? I feel like the floor around the corner could maybe be a different block. I kind of feel like this wants to be darker. And you know what hold up. You know what might look really cute there? Where is it? I can't find anything. What if I used, is this gonna be the cute one? No, I need polished basalt. What do you think of this? Too dark or too cute? Let's do a bigger area, right? A little bit more pop. I think that's better. Yeah. Maybe we could iterate it on a little bit more later, but for now, I think we're cooking. Also, I'm worried that I don't have nearly enough. Maybe we could leave the, no, this also needs to change. I think it's fine. I think the sandstone in the very center is fine, but yeah. I like how the detailed side of the basalt looks like a stone bullseye. Yeah. I don't have enough bone blocks, chat. I don't have enough bone blocks. No. Impossible. Everything's fine. Perfect. Wow. Can you believe I had the exact perfect amount? No. Wait, didn't I? I'm fairly certain at some point I stole so many bones from the Skelly farm and I put them somewhere because I thought I was going to make a flower farm. Did I just like leave them in a backpack randomly, like right here? Yeah, let's go, pass Serge. You genius. Smartest man alive. All right, let's convert all this back to bone meal, and then we are once again cooking. You know, it's really funny. My vanilla brain was like, man, I should really make an auto crafter for this. And you're like, Serge, brother, you're plain modded. You're playing auto crafter? Really, Serge? Auto crafter. That's where your brain goes? Yeah. All right, this should be enough bone block now. You could compacting drawer. Oh my God. Compacting drawer the bone meal. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. Me, a little baby, being like, yeah, I could make an auto crafter. Hazel, a genius. Serge, simply put all of your bone into a compacting drawer. We are not the same. So I can vein mine this. If I vein mine this, I destroy all my walls and then I get sad. All right, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna get this interior done and then we can call it a day. Oh, my anvils. Call it a day, but also feel really good about it. I feel like today has been another pretty successful day. Okay, let's get the exterior done here. The towers are looking quite nice. It's okay. I definitely need to get some more detail on the outside, specifically texturing. Like, they're just such flat sandstone. But the goal today was more about... getting the interior to be functional than it was about making the outside pretty. And I feel like I succeeded at that. And so I'm gonna continue to be happy with myself, you know? Hello? I just missed picking all of these up? Sure, why not? There we go. Activate swim mode. The sandstone shark hunts for his prey. All right, is that the entire exterior? It is, with one exception, which is there. Oh my goodness. Just the pop and contrast of having a darker block down is just so big, eh? Oh my goodness. Any reason for not fully clearing in or clearing the floor? I'm lazy. I don't know. I mean, I think the flip side to that is also like, well, we're going to eventually be digging down. And by digging down, I mean, we're eventually going to be like, this is a ziggurat and we're going to clear the hill and build down. And so eventually, like, the place that we're at is going to become... It's going to get replaced anyways, so there's no real point in investing in that. There we go. If that makes sense. I mean, another answer could just be as simple as out of sight, out of mind, right? Okay, that's all looking good. So now we're here. Why do I always do this to myself? These patterns take so long. Yay. Nope, I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. Because you value beauty over efficiency. That sounds so poetic. I would have said because I'm a dum-dum, but you know what? That I like the sound of what you said better. Hey, y'all. Look at this. Look at this. Well, well, well. It looks to me like somebody... Now, unbind vein miner. The basalt border to the left of your door. Oh, it has an inconsistency. Does it? I think it looks good. This one. We missed this one. There. Any other ones, or did you think we got it all? There might be some like under here too, but we'll figure that out later. Not the bone, the basalt. Oh. I was looking at the bone. All right. Y'all. Okay, the floating torch kind of cracks me up. So the drips of the ceiling falling into the pool is actually kind of cool. Maybe this is supposed to be a different color, but it kind of works. It's kind of doing it for me. I think the red highlight actually really makes this room pop. Honestly, this is a lot more color than I normally make in these, right? Like, I think this looks really cool. For day 2 of the build, not bad, eh? Yeah, I think it pops. I actually really think it pops. Yeah, the red, I think the red helps a lot. We don't have any like molding or anything in the roof, but I think that how the red joins in that detail there and how it frames all of our little storage modules is really nice. The calcite texture, yeah. People were mentioning earlier, do I want like a tiled thing? And I was like, I don't think I do. I think I just like, because it's busy, but it also works. The ceiling is dripping, solution, cool water feature, yeah. So something that I do want to do in the future is I probably want to get like water lilies and lily pads and stuff in here. We could maybe even make this deeper if we wanted to, which is why I'm not going to worry too much about the border for now. But like we could make it go a little bit lower and then add like seagrass or maybe even coral. Doesn't look like ceiling tiles. I think it's okay. I think it works. Yeah, the dripping I think is a nice effect. Oh man. All right. I think we're going to call it here, my friends. Thank you so much for hanging out. This has been another very fun day. The outside still looks pretty silly, but you know what? Where is it? That's okay. We got to move most of the stuff over, right? Like this is almost a functional, it still looks so silly from the outside. It's still so flat. Oh. Tomorrow and tomorrow, we'll make it work. All right. Thanks for watching, everybody. If you're new and you enjoyed the vibes, give a follow. I'd love it if you came on back. Thank you to everybody for the subs and the bits and all the support that let me keep doing this, basically. You're all great. Most of all, thank you so much for your time. I know there's a lots of places you could be watching and you decided to hang out here, and that means a lot to me. So thank you for that. Enjoy the sun. Oh, you think I'm going outside. All right, we are going to raid my buddy Adam, who is playing some Monster Hunter. So send some love over his way. Just a heads up, we tend to be very family friendly here. Adam is great, but you're gonna get a different vibe. But I love Adam, he's got a huge heart. Go make a new friend. All right, friends, until next time, ciao.